All right. We're just gonna get into it. All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, you got here fast, Osh. All right, we ended yesterday. We got booned by Rourke. We got our first few encounters. We got the... I'm not sure if this is normal or not. I don't know what levels you can get Caterpie at, but Chuck the Butterfree did not get confusion. Chuck the Butterfree notably did not get confusion because we caught it too early or too late in level. If it was a level 8 Caterpie, then we have confusion. Level 10 Caterpie, we skip confusion. We cannot get it. That sucks. So that's my vibe. I don't know if that's normal, but it does hurt. Yeah, Preston. I have high hopes for Preston. Very high hopes for Preston. We have a pretty fast cat, Pumbaa. We have a fine Turtwig. The defense is fine. Special defense speed low kind of sucks. Special attack, but the attack stat and the HP stat are very good. Ironically, this Butterfree, if it had confusion, these would be great stats. It doesn't. It is like the fastest thing I have, though. By the fastest thing I have, I mean it's very slow. That's crazy. It is the strongest thing I have, though. Anyway, that's the recap. The new plan, today's goal is we are not... Yeah, 24. That's my Actually, I don't think I do. Because it's different. Remember that it's all different. Platinum Kaizo, Butterfree. Let's see here. Butterfree. Oh, no, I do. No, you're right. You're right. I'm so wrong. I'm wrong and you're right. I do get Psybeam at 24. And Silverwind at 28. And Sleep Powder at 30. So if I can get this thing to Gardenia, if I can get through the Rourke split with this, then actually it looks very good into Gardenia, who has the level 28 level cap. Because I'll have actually a lot. I'll have a lot into that if I can keep it till then. So I say it's not bad. It's fine. It's bad right now. It's an investment. Goal today, we are not fast forwarding through battles. I did yesterday because I thought I could handle it, and then we lost like 5 Pokemon. Except for, okay, just to be clear, I will fast forward through wild encounters that I'm running from. I'd like to make that very clear, but that's because it's a wild encounter that I'm running away from, not because it's, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately as well, for everyone else who cares, maybe no one cares, maybe it's not unfortunate at all, I do have a nickname because Grinchy told me the next few nicknames, actually. I actually have a few nicknames. The next 2 nicknames after this one as well, I'm afraid are already determined because Grinchy told me to, and I have to listen. Otherwise, pretty good. Actually, Osh, I got Grinchy a present today. Just, I mean, in case you're interested, I bought Grinchy a Switch 2. I've been saving for like a month and a half because Well, because when Gen 10, really, it's because when Generation 10 comes out, I knew... When Generation 10 comes out, I know she'll want one. And so rather than, like, wait, because if the Switch 2 price goes up, you know what I'm saying? Like, if the Switch 2 price goes up, that'd be bad. So I'm like, I'll just buy her one now. And so I've been saving for like a month and a half. And then I still shouldn't have. I should have waited a bit longer. But she does have a Switch 2 now that is installing games as we speak. So Grinchy will officially have her own Switch for Gen 10, which is very exciting. We are skipping this encounter. We are coming back for this encounter in a bit. We are going to go through... We can do this encounter, though. We're going to come back to that encounter after we do Cat Lady to see if we get... So we can see if we can roll a dupe. Or Dupe's Closet. Well, actually, wait. We already have a cat. Can I get... Maybe that's not worth it. Can I even get cats? What cats can I get from Sandgem Town? Sandgem Town... I can get Skitty. So it is better... Oh, yeah. So there's a 10% chance of Skitty, so we want to do the Sandgem Town Cat Lady first. What's up, John? How's it going? Good to see you. We were just going after this first. What is this one? Is this 202? Yeah, 202. Yeah, there's nothing crazy here. I think I'm chill with whatever. I don't think I'm picky on this encounter. Sentrit's fine. I will not complain on Sentrit. Though I think I'm going to build Sentrit differently this time than I did last time. What? Dude? Who's the highest defense? It's probably Preston. It's actually Chuck. Alright, get in there. We're gonna do a gust. Alright, this is a bad start. This is a really bad start. Hello, everyone. Welcome to attempt number 4. This is gonna be a rough one. This is gonna be rough. Alright, what's the first train? Zigzagoon, Sentrit, Pidgey. Man, that's so sad. Zigzagoon, we go Ribosome's fine. Sentrit maybe also, honestly. Yeah, we just don't want to send in Chuck. That's the only, like... Oh my god. Dude. That wasn't even a crit. Why did I use... I should have used... That was so dumb. Why did I use Butterfree? Why did I use Butterfree? Because his defense was high. That's why I did. Because I didn't want to... I wanted to have time. I just kind of assumed. How embarrassing, dude. Oh. I just need to start... I need to go back to attempt 2 in terms of mindset. Because in attempt 2, I was always afraid of the worst case scenario. And then I watched some people play and I was like, damn, none of these people are afraid. Everyone just kind of plays and they do fine. I should just kind of play and do fine, and then it ends up being like a hell. Pidgey comes out, baiting Gust, probably. Gust or Mud Slapper, I don't even know actually. I think we pressed him. Yeah, we don't want to send in. Yeah. There's no reason to use Chuck. There's just not a good reason. Sand attack does blow. We're gonna go for the quick attack anyway. Next, W. critical hit W. And then we switch into, I think Chuck actually here. Because we have compound eyes, so even if he gets sand attacks, then we're okay. And it won't be doing very real damage. Let's just go for the bug bite. Gus probably would have done more. But whatever. Alright. Trainer 1 done. Dude, I'm so devastated that we KO'd that Sentry. So I like that. I haven't seen Invincible, but I know that one Invincible meme where he's like, I thought you were stronger. That's literally what that's me, dude. Alright, Sunkern. We definitely roll Chuck in to Sunkern, we gust it. We should be fine. We'll bait in Starly, switch into probably Preston again. Because I'm a little concerned about Pumbaa's abilities. I just don't have a lot of faith in Pumbaa. Because it's just for charm. I probably could have... I don't know what's better here between Gust and... I guess it doesn't matter, especially if you crit, it doesn't matter. If I had Confusion, deadass, I think I sweep right here. Whatever. That's a crit, wow. This should do a lot though. Yeah. 3 turns? Yeah, if he got... Actually, even if he crit 3 times in a row, I still think we win. Gina has Mud Slap, Quick Attack, Sleep Talk, Bite? I think I go for 1 Quick Attack. And if he doesn't Mud Slap, maybe I go for a second. He has an Oranberry, so it's not worth it. Because I don't think he kills with a crit. Yeah. That's why, because I didn't want... Whatever I switched into, I didn't want to give it the accuracy drop. I don't think it'll Mud Slap again, but let's just go Chuck anyway. Curious as to how the AI handles like... I'm curious to how the AI handles like stat-inducing moves or status drop moves. Here we go, stat-reducing status moves. So... Tiger's HP is at 90% or lower, then don't use it. Okay, so stat dropping moves appear to not have any priority. Yeah, I don't see it for anything. Oh, speed. If the attacker is slower, then it'll use something to lower my speed, most likely. Excuse me. For accuracy. And then I'm badly poisoned, affected by leech seed, curse. That's the thing. I don't really see anything that says. So, like, what makes him want to use Mud Slap instead of? Because everything I see is like. I don't know. Everything. Everything is something that goes down, not that goes up. Like everything goes down, or like reduces the chance. So I kind of see it for speed reducing moves, and I kind of see it for. But why does it want? But why does it get a plus? That's what I don't understand. That's my number one thing that I don't understand. And I'd like to understand, because I feel like that would help me predict it. Like, why does it like going for Teeter Dance? You know what I mean? Why does it like going for Mud Slap? What does it like going for... I can't find the rule, or the flag, or whatever, that says it likes doing this. I can only find the ones that say, if this, then it doesn't like doing it. But why does it like doing it? Yeah, like, I just don't get it. All he has to do. So that's the thing. I'm looking at the expert flag now. That is exactly what I'm looking at. And for all of the stat reducing status moves, it's like, hey, here's when, for instance, it wouldn't use accuracy dropping moves. Like, it's like, oh, it won't use it like will try not to use accuracy dropping moves if the target's HP is low, right? Or the user's HP is low, same game. It'll try not to use it if you're already lower accuracy. If it'll try to use it if the target has been cursed. It'll try to use it, but I don't see the baseline of like, hey, you want to use this over other moves. That's what I'm like. I don't know, but like it feels like a safe assumption to make because it's been true so often that like, well, it feels true. For this bug catcher, we are just gonna sweep with Chuck. We're gonna take some care though to try on Kricketot. If I lose Chuck to this Kricketot, I think deadass I just reset. Like, this is a little. Definitely Gust. Yeah, I don't really understand. That's my one thing. I understand a lot of the modifiers of the AI. Like, I'm reading through and I'm like, oh, that makes sense if this, then this, or whatever. But I'm not seeing the, like, baseline, like, the very first calc it does. Why does it like doing this and not like doing other ones? That's what I don't know. I'm not really sure about. So, like, this guy would use String Shot. To be clear, Weedle and Caterpie, if I didn't kill them, I'm like 90% sure they'd use String Shot here, because I'm faster. So that tracks, that makes sense. Is Kricketot mono bug? Kricketot. It's just bug, no flying type. I think I just go for the... I'm scared of Bide. I'm really scared of Bide. Should I just go for the Mud Slap? Or for the... I could Poison Powder spam first. I'm gonna Poison Powder. I really don't want to get hit by Bide. I like really don't want to get hit by Bide. Yup, exactly. Oh, it's Shed Skin, dude? Come on. It's shed skin. Of course it's shed skin. Alright, we're gusting. We're just gonna pray this one-shots. Because if it doesn't, I need to enter with a lower level. Alright, we're good. We're fine. Or like send in like ribosome and hope that that helps. Alright, but we are, so this run, we are currently down an encounter because we KO'd Sentret like a fucking Neanderthal. But, in exchange, we did not lose a Pokemon to, no, we didn't lose any Pokemon to, the trainer, to the Kricketot. Alright. Let's go get this cat. We pray that it's not, Glanio. You know, it's crazy. I dropped the ball on that as soon as you told me, John. I fucked it up so bad yesterday. You were like, hey, just a heads up. You should delay this encounter. And I was like, nah, it'd be fine for this one. And then it wasn't. Because it had a 20% chance and we rolled it. Alright, let's go box this thing. Oh, yeah, I want to take a quick claw, though. The problem is, I'm not playing very diligent, you know? Anyway, we can go get that encounter south now. We can get this one. Oh, I should have... No, hold on. Let me go get the old one. My fault, my fault. Forgot the old run. Let's go get it so that way we can have... We can get a few more encounters. The next few names are already determined. Grinchy gave me a handful of... Alright, what do we got? Another Goldeen. What's the odds of that Goldeen? I think I've gotten a Goldeen every single time from that specific. Thank you. Woo! I got food, guys. We got some rice balls. Let me grab some paper towels. I think the odds of this Goldeen is like really high. I say as I like don't... Oh yeah. No, there's a 4% chance for us. Oh no, that's Ravage Pack. What is this? I don't know what this is actually. I don't know what route I'm on. That's what I need to check. Let's go ahead and use that dive ball and get into our Texas-sized rice ball from our local Japanese grocery store. Oh yeah. Alright, this Goldeen. Fibula. So wait, what route are we on here? This is 218. What was right? So 218. There's a 60%. Okay, at 60% Goldeen, and then 40% anything else. Sure. All right. Oh, thank you. I should ask for one of those. That looks delicious. I think so does. I don't know why I forgot. Alright. Let's go down. Now that we have the old rod and we have this that Glameow dude. Sandshrew. I'm down with Sandshrew. Sandshrew was really useful last run. Now I know what you're thinking. What should we name Sandshrew? Why, obviously, we're naming Sandshrew Munchlax. Alright, and that's my last preset name. The next name will be up to chat again. Alright. Lubdisk was very good last run too. I'm not unhappy about Lubdisk. You weren't here, but I KO'd a sentry I was trying to catch. It was rough. Alright. What do we name Lubdisk? I'm hearing Mozart from Grinchy, but I'm giving chat a second in case they want to have something, because you've named the last few. But if they don't say anything, then Mozart's fine. Oh, oops. Wrong box. I love rice balls. Alright. Mozart relaxed. Minus speed. Really bad attacking stats. But that's okay. I think we'll be okay. Fibula. Yeah, special defense is nice if we can go into some Pokemon that are specially attacked. Those are rough. 0 defense, calm nature, so it's minus attack, which is also kind of a bummer. But the Spidef is nice. And its attack IV is not so bad either. It's just special attack. Its attack IV is the more important one for this guy. Wait, Jolly's really nice. That speed IV is terrible. But Jolly's quite good for that. Alright, also I'm sorry, I'm not done eating. I know everyone's like, damn, you eating on stream, bro? What are you doing? I know. I'm sorry. Oh, I did this wrong. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is gonna be fine. Dude, this is a crunchy thing. You probably can't hear me. I didn't look. But y'all probably can hear me too. Oh, maybe not. Maybe NVIDIA Broadcast is doing it right. Alright, the next trainer, this is off memory. I believe it's Shellos, Vulpix, not Trico, but it's a grass type. I don't think it's Badoo. Shellos, Vulpix. Not Politoed. That's Grinchy's favorite grass type. That might be this time. The fuck? What do these do? What did this do? I accidentally hit one. Oh, these are the save state steps. Oh, interesting. Alright. Badoo. It's Shellos, Vulpix, Badoo. Dang. Another Pokemon that Confusion would be really good against. Grinchy, you weren't awake for this last night. I don't know if I told you this morning or not. But I got this Butterfree, right? On the Honey Tree, I got a Caterpie. But the problem is, I caught the Caterpie at level 10, which means that when it evolved to Butterfree at level 12, Butterfree learns Confusion at level 10. So I couldn't learn Confusion because it evolved too late. It is tragic. Alright, now I've stuffed my face. Okay. Delicious. W chair. Yeah, I got it for free. I don't remember how I got it for free, but I got it for free from someone. I think it was my dad, actually. We have a lot of chairs. Yeah. My dad just had it. I don't remember why. He was working some event. Okay. Oh, I need to level these guys up. So first up, we want to use Ribosome into Shellos. Maybe Munchlax into... Excuse me, maybe Munchlax into, Vulpix. It'll have Dig. And then Badoo? And then you just chuck into Badoo. Right. I also need to get those rare candies. I forgot to do that. Maybe the most important part of this whole thing is this freaking set of rare candy. I won't let you down, kiddo. Or not kiddo. Toxic. I thought it said there was another hurricane or another orange berry over here. Was there? Top left of trainer school. That's not the top left. Oh, it's this one. Oh yeah, there's 3 in here. And it's this one, and that one. Take the parcel, take a town map. We go, we talk to this guy. We're gonna do Poketch after we get the 2 northern encounters. We definitely get rid of tackle. Alright, now I think we can just full send. I guess I'll give a quick claw. Give it to Ribosome. Because Ribosome's slow. Alright. We are not going to zip through this. We're going to try our best not to, right? We have to have that patience. We gotta treat this like a game of chess, but not speed chess, like the kind of chess you see in movies, where they like consider every possible option, and not like real life, where most like exactly, don't take the fucking Trojan horse gift, you know what I mean? Like, don't take the cursed pawn, the what's the word? The poison pawn, that's what they say. I really like the battle music in this game. It's classic. This is a classic one. Eventually, we're gonna have to start playing music over this game. It occurs to me. Alright, Vulpix. So Vulpix probably Confuse Rays, right? Will it Ember or will it Confuse Ray? I'm gonna bite, because an Ember definitely won't kill me. And so I'm just gonna bite and like... Okay, it is Ember. That did nothing. That Ember didn't touch me at all, dude. Hydrate. Ah, oh, man, like I just... This can's empty now. All my sparkling water. You have Dig now, right? You don't have Dig. Okay, we're sending in Fibula. Because I just kind of assumed... Actually, let's send in... Yeah, let's send in Fibula. I definitely just assumed that Sandshrew had a Dig already, but I guess it's level 13 or 14. Aqua Gem. Now it's going to be the Pastel Berry. Yep. Still more than enough. Flame Body, sure. Badoo. And then Badoo should be the easiest one, low-key. Though again, what's gonna... So it should Mega Drain here. It should Mega Drain. Because it's super effective. But it doesn't see a kill, unless it doesn't see a kill. But then Vulpix didn't see a kill either, and it Embered. I don't get it. This is what I'm saying. It's this like really... It's this first level of shit that I don't understand. I feel like it, like... When do they do their super effective option, and when do they not? Weed Gust. Like just study but I need to find like a breakdown, like the normal... I need to find like the most normal breakdown video, because I found a video explaining Gen 4 AI, but it was giving me all these like really like specific instances, and I was like, no, I need the baby version. Okay, I think this next one, if I recall correctly, we are just sweeping with Ribosome. It's all water types. I don't have anything, okay, technically, technically. Bless you, bless you. I think it is better to bring Mozart here. We got to level 11. I'm going to save a little bit. Just so that way we can switch on a water move if we need to. But we start off still with Ribosome. Oh, wait a second. Grinchy's making a wheel for names. Holy shit, this is going to be great, actually. GSS has sent it to me so we can do it live on stream. If you guys have any names that you want to put on the wheel spinner, you should put them in chat so that way we can add them. Did Dragon Dance? I wasn't paying attention. What did it do? Okay, Hypnosis. That sucks. But I'm not really afraid of anything. Yeah, I'm not really afraid of these Dragon Pulses. They crit for 10. Yeah. Sorry, I said I wouldn't fast forward, but I did. Little St. James? Will that even fit? Not a meme, like genuine question. These guys have Swift Swim, but that's okay because Ribosome's just gonna heal for infinity health right now. Don't say James. Oh, it does? Nice. So I guess it's a 10-letter app? There's no way it's 11, right? Sure. Ribosome, yeah. Flail's not gonna do anything. Yeah, even it's just Magikarp's just so weak. If Magikarp were a good Pokemon, this would be scary. And Psyduck does not, notably, Psyduck does not have Swift Swim, actually. Oh, and Quick Claw! Surprised that doesn't do more, actually. Kind of a bulky Psyduck. Modest Nature? I don't think Modest is a... Okay. I think we're good to try once. We're good to try once. This will do 5 or 10 with crit, and then I'm not doing 50% off of, yeah, this will do like 10 maybe. 7, sure. We had enough that we can do once. Now we can't, because if he crits and we hit ourselves in confusion, I think even then I think it might be a range, but we're not gonna fuck with it, I think. So we just go straight, we just go to Preston. My goat Preston. This one was, what nature was it? Modest Nature? Which is minus attack plus special attack? Sure. Wig attack. Psyduck isn't psychic type, right? It gets psychic with Golduck. I'm like pretty confident in that. Yeah, it's a water thing. Cool. Alright, one more trainer, and this one's Shink Skitty Meow. I might level up. Actually, I'm gonna double check what level, And Shrew learns Dig at 13. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna probably level up Sandshrew one more time. Get Dig. Because I think with Dig, this fight's pretty easy. The Skitty's a little scary, but I think we're okay. I'm not too afraid of it. Notably, all of my Pokemon are boys, actually, which is a bit dangerous. Because that means that attract, we actually are vulnerable to attract. Everyone except for Fibula. Huh. Yeah, alright, fair enough. So first up for the Shinx, we are going to go ahead and use Munchlax. Munchlax the Sand Shrew. But we'll level him up one time. We can learn Dig. We definitely want Dig instead of Scratch. And Dig will maybe two-shot. It is a different gender, which means it actually will do less damage to me with Bite or Fury Swipes. Yeah. Easy one-shot. Munchlax the goat. This is going to be a Fake Out. And then probably Attract. So I'm going to switch now, because I'd rather something else take the Fake Out than the Attract. Or maybe... Actually, no, maybe we don't. We let him fake us out. Yep. Okay, we get the rough skin. Then we switch to Fibula, so when Attract comes out, we just are just immune. Yep. And then we Aqua Jet for the stab. Oh, Sucker Punch is just +2 in this game. Yeah, Sucker Punch is just fast. That shit's really fast in this game. The Meowth has Hypnosis, but it will be using Fake Out first. I don't have anything with Insomnia or anything like that. But I can use Pumbaa to, like, charm it. Spread around the XP, charm it. Fake Out. This is gonna do a lot, actually, isn't it? Never mind. Charm it. It's gonna Hypnosis, and then we'll switch out. But we'll make sure that we've gutted this thing, so that way there's no world where Fury Swipes, because, like, he would need to crit so many things. Or she, I suppose. That's an interesting one. Oh! Grinchy sent me the Wheel of Names. So when we are ready... Holy shit, there's a lot on here. There's a lot on here. We're gonna go ahead and Quick Attack. It'll probably Hypnosis again, but it missed because it's a baby. Oh, and it missed twice. You love to see it. Alright, let's go heal, and let's get these next two encounters, and then we can spin the wheel! Okay, now if I recall correctly... Route 204, we can get Azurill again here. The question is, do we go for it? We can get Azurill, Barboach, Psyduck, Lotad. I think we do. We don't have as many water types as we did last time. So I think we go for it. W. W Pog. Actually, we want to probably put Ribosome in the front to make sure that we don't die to anything spooky. Not even a nibble. I do like how some of these encounters, maybe this is normal for ROM hacks that I just haven't seen any, But I like how it's like, oh, if you're Nuzlocking and you want the water encounter, there's actually just a chance that you don't because of you have to go through the patches of grass first. Unless you have like a repel. But you don't get repels this early into the game, so it's actually just a really cool, like, maybe you get the water encounter, but maybe you don't. Same with the honey tree. There we go. Oh, Azurill! I love Azurill! Oh, yeah, Azurill! I love Azurill. And I really just want it to live. I am scared of this. Okay, good. Alright, everybody! Why can't it? Wait, why isn't it appear? Properties. Here we go. No. Nuzlocke names. Okay. Alright. Hello? Okay, is it back? Are we back? Hold on. Is this what caused it? No, because I have no clue what caused it. I truly don't know. I have absolutely no idea why the mic went out. I hope it wasn't out for too long. Green Cheek heard it but didn't notice, I suppose. Alright, we're back. What I was saying was, yeah, that's a good Rhyhorn. Whoops. Then I move into my party. I'm not gonna level up Azurill yet. We have Dig. Alright, next up is we fight the clowns. Send in the clowns. Alright, Makuhita. Fake out Metronome Sleep Talk. What does Acorn have? He has Dig, Rock Throw, Tackle. I think we send in Fibula. We send in Fibula. We want ideally a special attacker for Togepi, or not Togepi, for Happiny. Which means I think we actually want, I think we want Chuck in there. Because Chuck has a pretty good, well, maybe not pretty good defense stats, but pretty good defense stats and hits special. It's way harder special. So yeah, I think we want Chuck for the Happiny. And we also have Compound Eyes to help with the Bright Powder. I don't remember what the Slackberry does. Slackberry raises the user's speed when it's low health. But I think I can send in Ribosome, or really anything, to handle the Togepi, something bulky. So actually, Acorn, I want to say Acorn is not currently... Yeah, Acorn's our bulkiest Pokemon at the moment. So, I suppose specially bulky, it's gotta be Ribosome, so whatever. Alright, let's go deal with this first clown. These are some super RNG heavy fights. Metronome is always scary, so we'll see what happens. Yep, it always gets the fake out. Citrus Berry, so this will... Oh, two-shot actually. Damn, this bitch has a lot of health. Doesn't Citrus Berry restore 30? Needlearm? Dude, that was crazy. We were dead to crit. We were dead to crit off of a Metronome Needlearm. That shit's fucked up. That's fucked up. We're always dead to crit, man. That's how it feels. It feels like no matter what we do, we're dead to crit. Now we send in Chuck. It's going to it's probably going to curse first, which is why we're sending in Chuck. Because it's getting that defense boost. It's getting that defense boost, but then with the defense boost, we'll be able to start gusting it. Because Gust is special, so we don't need to worry about it too much. Yeah. It's going to take a few, but that's okay. The Bright Powder hopefully doesn't matter. It does have Soft Boil, but every time it Soft Boils, that's another free Gust for us. So it's not like I'm not too scared of Soft Boil. Yep. And this will bring it back close to full. Yeah. Gust. And then now it should be our first metronome. Oh, another curse? Wow. That's scary. Actually quite scary. Because now if it rolls like rock throw, you know what I mean? Or like rock blast. Is rock blast Gen 4? Surely. Okay. Soft boiled again. We are out damaging the heals it has. But again, it's gonna get off. I think 2 metronomes. At least. Hidden power what? This matters a lot. Okay. If it rolls another one, we're dead to crit. It might be 2-shottable here. This might still be 2-shot. I think it might only get 1 more metronome. There's a chance it gets 2 though. Unless it soft boils again. Okay. Wait, this is getting bad actually. Wait a second. It has natural cure too. Well, wait. Natural cure... Does natural cure need to be... Oh, upon switching out. That's not gonna do much. It did a lot. Oh, it did a lot. Uh-oh. Wait a second. This is bad. I needed to poison powder. I fucked up. I needed to poison powder way sooner. Now we send in Ribosome because we have Mega Drain on it. And that is our next best thing. It's gonna, yep, soft load back to full. I'm just need to stop. Oh no. Oh no. This Happini's about to fucking wipe my team, dude. Tailwind is so crazy. We need a crit. No, because even a crit. Why is it so bulky? It didn't get a special defense boost. Dude, this is scary. Sky attack? This is +3. We were dead to crit. Get a soft boil? What do we do? Maybe we... Are we faster with Acorn? If Acorn's faster, even with Tailwind, it might be actually. If Acorn's faster, we can fish for crits? Or not crits, flinches? Oh, Tailwind's out. Now we fish for flinches and crits. Ironically, it didn't do that much less. Dude. This is some... Alright, we're going for it. We are dead to... Oh my god. We are dead to a crit or another close combat, right? Which I think close combat, unironically, might have been the worst possible move for it to roll there. Crit, flinch, flinch. Oh my god. Can Rock Throw flinch? No, because I'm thinking of... I'm not thinking of Rock Throw, I'm thinking of Rock Slide. Rock Slide flinches. Rock Throw does nothing. Oh, I'm dead. That's 40 damage. Dude. Dude. Oh, that's heartbreaking. I should have switched. Really? I should have poison powdered. I needed to poison sting. Poison sting. Munchlax, please, dude. Munchlax, please. Dude, that Rhyhorn was so exciting too. I also could have sent in Munchlax sooner because I got the fucking attack wrong. Extra sensory? Yeah, okay, sure. Dude, it's only getting like good attacks. Okay, it's actually, that wasn't that good. Fuck, dude, I also could have sand attacked. I had other options. Sandstorm's fine. Sandstorm's better for me. Sandstorm is unironically better for me because it'll hurt the Happini. I'm just gonna sand attack. Oh, I missed sand attack? Is that where we're at? Is we're missing sand attack? Oh my god. This is kind of what happened against Rourke in that Bonslai, where I just underestimated my damage, and because of that, it ended up... Odor Sleuth, does that make the next attack... Yeah, okay, it doesn't change. It doesn't change sand attack. I'm so sad that we lost Acorn. That was so silly. The Dragon Rage is crazy. That's so good at level 10. We're just gonna go for the one more. Oh, we missed. Of course we missed. How come we're missing more often? Are you serious? It rolled Haze and just all automatically... Wait, no. That means that the curses are gone too. That was good. No. That was very good for me. Why am I missing? Oh, because it has Bright Powder. That's why I'm missing. But it's okay, because curse is gone. It hazed away its own curse. So I should be doing way more damage now. Jesus Christ, that's so much more damage. I don't need to special attack. I just need to kill it, dude. Oh man. I'm so sad that we lost Acorn. How cool would Acorn have been? It would have been such a good Pokemon. I think we just keep rocking with Munchlax here. We just dig. This will do a lot. Submission do again? Okay, it didn't do anything. What the fuck? Oh, submission is like a... It's like a damage over time mode, too. Alright. That was weird, though. It said that Munchlax burrowed its way underground again. Dude. Fuck you, Mo. Acorn, we hardly knew you. Oh, that's so sad. I was so excited to use Acorn too. Alright. Next one, Pichu. Damn, Acorn would be great there. Well, that's okay. That's fine. We're just gonna roll with Munchlax. Munchlax. Low-key, maybe Munchlax again. Yeah, I think Munchlax for the first two Pokemon. Lillibuff has Cute Charm, notably. Sing. Actually, wait, I do want Preston. Pound. Bubble Beam. We can go to level 13 here, just fine. We can get these guys to 13, that's fine. Because we want to be 14 for the rival anyway. Ooh. So it's worth noting that with the huge power, damn, that attack IV is really hurting us actually. Azuril's pretty strong. Not as strong as we'd like, but Azurill is pretty strong. Alright. I don't remember what Last Resort does. I think it's, oh, if it's the last move. Right, it's like, if it's the last move. Yeah, it needs to be like, Moochum has Lovely Kiss, which is what we're afraid of, which is why we're gonna dig first. Oh, it's attracting. Oh, interesting. I just assumed it would Lovely Kiss, which would have been better for it. We're gonna go for it again because it's gonna... Really? No Lovely Kiss. I don't really understand why we're not getting Lovely Kissed here. Like, I genuinely don't know. It seems better than everything it's doing. I'll do one more. Okay, yeah, no Lovely Kiss, that's fine. I just don't want to switch in on Lovely Kiss. Is that Solar Beam? That's Solar Beam. Or something. Okay, well, against Solar Beam, we should send in Chuck. Because that quad resists. This should do nothing. Solar Beam should do nothing here. If anything, this is a free switch now. It's a high BP move, but it's from a Smoochum. Yeah, it does nothing. Poison Powder. I don't wanna regret not Poison Powdering sooner. You know, just like I did previously. So what if this is like? It's like, what if that's Power Swap or something? Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. I'm gonna String Shot it so it can't be faster. There's the Lovely Kiss. Good, 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 good. That is good for us. And then my next bulkiest Pokemon is Ribosome. Like, overall. As long as it's not like Flamethrower. Dragon Breath is crazy. No Para? Cool. It's Ice Psychic, so Rock Throw should be good. Okay, it just dies. And it doesn't get to use its Berry Juice either, so that poison actually I think might have been... I think that poison ended up being pretty helpful. Same with the String Shot, low-key, because it was definitely faster than me before the String Shot. Igglybuff has Sing Metronome. I'm hoping I'm faster, I'm gonna Mega Drain. Cool. Try to get some health back. Pray that it doesn't get like Dragon Rage or some shit. Power Whip, miss, nice. We Mega Drain again. It has Berry Juice, so it's gonna heal after this one. It's the Sing off, that's fine. I'm gonna go for one. I'm gonna go until I take damage. I don't think anything he has will one-shot me. So I'm gonna wait till Metronome does any amount of damage to see if I get through sleep. Nightshade is a good example of a move that, like, yeah. So now Dragon Rage can kill me, but Dragon Rage kills anything I switch in. So we're gonna send in Compulsion, because I think Compulsion low-key isn't super useful until later. So if he gets Dragon Rage and kills me, then that's unfortunately just the way it goes. Lock On. I don't know what Lock On does. Making the user's moves ignore accuracy and evasion checks. That's very interesting. Alright, we're gonna pound. Great damage. Okay, similarly, I'm gonna try to get through it. Well, no. There's no reason to. There's no reason to. It's on super low health. I have no reason to. I just need to send in Mozart and use Aquajet. And we're fine. We don't need to risk anything. Bye. Oh, funny. Alright, cool. So this. I'm Junior. Oh wait, actually. Actually, I think we ribosome the Mine Junior. We bite it to death. We bite its head off. And then we try to take the Intimidate. Yeah. Magic Guard. Doesn't Magic Guard prevent status conditions? Indirect damage. So does poison count? Magic Guard prevents damage caused by effects including weather, poison, and burn. So I can't poison the Cleffa. But I can poison the Snubble. So let's bite this guy's ice cream cone looking head off. No fake out. But the reflect is a problem. So that would have one shot, which means he gets one more. But this is like, whatever, it can't kill me. Guillotine is crazy, but it's fine. It fails because I'm a higher level. It's fine. I was never in any real danger there, but it is like one of those things that, like, you know, it sends off the alarm in your brain. Aurora Beam is annoying, but fine. It can't freeze. I love because it's faster. I guess my minus speed. Of course it's faster. Okay, we switch again into going to Chuck. Okay. Double team. Okay, let's chill with that one. I want a poison powder. Just in case. Just in case. Wait, this is bad. This is times 2? Oh, it's not that bad actually. That did way less than I thought it would. I'm not even dead to crit on another one. This bug bite? He has no... Oh, nice crit, Chuck. Nice crit, Chuck. So this thing has Oranberry Oh, I'm gonna bug bite because this thing has an Oranberry. So let's eat his Oranberry. Actually, that's really good. I actually didn't even really think about how many opponents would have berries that I can just eat. Yep. Oh, Kyon's one turn in this game. Interesting. So now we send in... Let's do Mozart. Each one does more, right? Yeah, this would be like 5 or 6. 4. Yeah, not a lot more. Water pulse. That bug bite was actually really useful. Giga impact? We were not dead to crit there. I wonder if it has to recharge like normal. Did they change Giga Impact in this game? Move changes. Giga. Giga Impact. Oh, they made it stronger. Wait, they mega buffed it. It's base 180 power now? That's fucked up. That's crazy. Alright, well, those are the 3 clowns dead with only 1 casualty. And it's my damn freaking 7? 8. 9. There we go. Oh, how sad. Acorn! Okay, let's go fight our rival. God, Acorn would have been really good in this fight specifically, too. It occurs to me. That sucks. Okay. Notably, this guy has nothing against ground types. So, we're going to start with Munchlax, who will eat the Fake Out, but I think it'll be okay. Then it'll U-turn. We can send in Chuck. I don't know when it's to I guess it's after. So after the U-turn, it'll send in probably Elekid, who will bait Shockwave. And then we just send in Munchlax again to eat the Shockwave, and then we should just kill it. Which will bait in maybe Slack Off. If only I had a rock type that was resistant to Crush Claw. How nice would that have been? Munchlax might be able to take, should actually be able to take the Crush Claw. I am going to give him an Oran Berry. We are going to go to 14 before this too. When does Bidoof evolve? 15? Bidoof, yes, 15. The Tailo? I don't really have anything into the Tailo, sadly. Actually, you know what's crazy? Turtwig's not very good here. I guess I could switch Turtwig in on the Slack Off if I need to. But unfortunately, I don't actually have a lot into the Tailo. I guess I have Rock Throw from Ribosome, but Ribosome, I don't really want that to use Rock Throw, because Ribosome will get eaten alive by Wing Attack. Bidoof doesn't learn anything, or I guess Headbutt. I guess Headbutt actually. Bidoof might be my Preston might be my real answer. Oh, I can also charm it. I can also charm the Tailo. So okay, let's do that. I like that plan actually. We're gonna leave Fibula, but we're bringing Pumbaa. I think low-key, I think we leave Ribosome. Or no, we leave Compulsion. Who am I kidding? Aqua Ring is useful, for sure, over Flail. Oh, Mozart also can learn. Also has Charm. Who gets arrogance? Wait a second. Is that not good? Not here, but that's good against. That's good later. Actually, that's kind of good here. No, it's not that good here. Because it's not going to one-shot. It's too weak. As much as I wish it weren't too weak, it is too weak. Oh god. That worked out. Okay. So that's the plan. We do Munchlax, eats the fake out, switch into Chuck, eats the U-turn, switch baits out Elekid, Shockwave or Thunderwave, switch back into Munchlax, who will tank that, deal with the Elekid with Dig, which will bait out possibly Apom or Mankey, or Slack Off. No matter which one it takes out, or does actually, it might want to stay in. I think it stays in no matter what, though, against all three of those. Sandshrew seems really good in this whole run. Like, that's what my gut is telling me, is that Sandshrew just seems goated. It doesn't matter what we do here, it's gonna fake out. Does a decent amount, but we get the rough skin at least. Switch in to Chuck for the U-turn. Does nothing. Goated. Cranido takes it because Cranido is our rival, never forget. Because Cranido's killed us last time, so Cranido is our problem. Switch out, switch back to Munchlax because we're baiting Shockwave or Thunderwave here. Not, yep, it doesn't affect us. And now we just killed him. Yeah, he's faster, which is a little crazy, low key, but that shouldn't do that much. Yep, we dig. Yep, easy. Now we see what he baits in. What we do matters a lot depending on what he baits in here. What he switches in. Slack Off was what I was thinking. And then I think we actually Sand Attack. I think we try to stack Sand Attacks. We have the Oran Berry. I don't think Crush Claw will kill. I really don't. Our defense is, if it crits, it'll kill. If it crits, we die. But we have a really high defense stat. Yep. 15 on non-crit. It would have barely killed if it crit. We Sand Attack again. And then I think we Sand... if we Sand Attack a third time and then he Crush Claws... How does accuracy drop Pokemon? How much does it go down from one Sand Attack? How much does one Sand Attack drop accuracy? Your silly Screech is useless. So 75%. And then it can be stacked each time. How much does 2 Sand Attack drops do? 2 is 60%, 3 is 50. So that's not worth it. I don't think that's worth it. Because we are risking crit by doing this. So I think we send in Ribosome. I think this is Ribosome's best matchup out of everyone here. Because Ribosome should be faster. Okay, it missed, so we're fine. We're goated. Quick Claw is really funny because I don't think we needed it. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk plus, for sure. Was it because Dig was bugged? I wasn't paying attention. We should just be able to win this fight. We can even go for flinches. Yep, just like that. We go for flinches just like that. That was your dog. I understand. You're fine. Chimchar comes out. We're baiting Ember here. Ember will do nothing to Mozart. We can just Water Pulse. I could have also... No, he's going to Karate Chop or Rock Smash. Or Return. He's probably going to Return, actually. He's either gonna rock smash or return, is my hunch. Not that that does so much healing. This will do decent damage. I did 12? Oh, we are dead to crit, aren't we? Isn't that sad that we're dead to crit here? I'm just trusting that we won't get crit. 1 in 16. Yeah, we're fine. Because it's one of those things that, like, the Talo is still really scary. I think we're okay against the Mankey. Like, truly, I think we're okay against the Mankey. Actually, oh, we have Chuck for the Mankey. I didn't even realize that Chuck is actually a great answer to the Mankey. But the Talo is still a bit scary. So what we do here is we go Pumbaa. We hope it protects. That's what we're hoping, is that it goes for... it probably sees a kill, though. It's probably going to secret power. Yeah. Didn't sleep. Oh, I did 15. No, wait, we're in trouble. I can't charm it. Or I could charm it. Am I faster? I'm pretty fast. I'm really fast. I'm definitely faster. So I'm dead to crit. Should I charm it? It's gonna use... it probably sees a kill with secret power, is my guess. I don't think it sees a kill with quick attack, but it might. What's your defense like? 19? And yours was what? 17? Not that much better, actually. If I can leave, definitely solos the Mankey. So I have Ribosome, Preston, and Munchlax all for this. So I'm going to go into Ribosome, tank the secret power. If I had Shell Armor, this would be extra safe. Let's see what secret... oh, it's Protect. Interesting. Weird, really weird, actually. Oh, we have Rock Throw. He protects again, sure. I wonder why is he protecting? I can protect. The battles, yeah, okay. Oh, protect is always +2. That's weird. Quick Claw proc is big there actually, because I think it's faster than me. That's a big Quick Claw proc. Oh, it's a huge Quick Claw proc. It's just a huge proc. Alright, cool. Well, that was the scariest part of the fight. I am level 15 almost, which is a bit scary, because Ribosome is going to be needed for many other things. Similarly, we go Munchlax to take the Fake Out. Even a crit doesn't kill. Head the chip, which is good. It's going to U-turn. We switch into Chuck. Chuck's going to take nothing from 8 damage from a crit U-turn. Yeah, 5 damage there. I know it would have been 10 damage from the crit U-turn. Oh no, it was 8. No, we were fine. My math was right. I just forgot the numbers. And now we Gust. And if he U-turns, that's fine. If he does anything else, he dies next turn. But this shouldn't one-shot. Unless it does, because Chuck's kind of the goat. The butterfly goat, as I like to say. Float like a butterfly, sting like Chuck. This is going to be... we take one... yeah, we take one Fake Out, which hopefully doesn't do too much. It did more than I liked, but then it doesn't matter. From here, it doesn't matter. We have... U-turn's gonna do nothing. U-turn's gonna do like 5 damage, if that. Yeah, not even. Things could be tight here, yeah, brother. Alright, Deathless Cranido. I'm really happy with how that fight went, actually. I think that's the best I've ever played in a rival fight so far. I think we had that one part early on where we kind of didn't like, where the Chimchar crit. The Chimchar crit was the only thing that we like didn't properly play around, I think. And it was fine. It ended up, yeah, we risked one crit for that whole fight, I think, which I'm pretty happy about. Alright, let's get the next Pokemon, shall we? Or no, we want the water again, I think. Having a ton of water types, I think, was really good last time. So similarly, we have one death. You can see above my head, we have one death. We lost Acorn the Rhyhorn. We did also kill... We killed a encounter on accident. We did kill a Sentret. But it's 203. So for 203, we can get Shinx, Natu, Gulpin, we'll slack off, or we surf and we can get Poliwag. We have a 90% chance, or not surf, sorry, Old Rod. We have a 90% chance to get Poliwag, but then a 10% chance to get Poliwhirl, Corphish, or Rattata. So the real question is, do we want Poliwag or like Natu? You think Natu would be pretty good? I guess it would be able to switch in on Natu's a 10%. The most likely one we get is Shinx. My only fear is that Shinx, I actually don't think... I mean, Jonas was good yesterday. Just like... No, you're right. I think we go for the... You're right. We probably just go for whatever we get here. We probably don't go for the water. Poliwag would be nice, though. I won't lie. But it doesn't get anything before Roar. So let's just do this. All of my thinking, I'm thinking of just Roar. I'm not thinking of after Roar, because everything after Roar hasn't happened yet. Gulpin. Interesting. This is the second most likely thing for me to get. Oh, first buy. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Gulpin is... Oh, okay, it's not what I thought it was. Alright, I don't know what this means. What does dextrose mean? Can someone look up dextrose for me? Dextrose. I think Poliwag underperforms this split. Sure. I think that's like a fair... I think that's fair. But imagine Politoed later. Politoed. Huh. Alright, let's... Dextrose is a type of sugar that is very similar to blood sugar. That's so funny because it's Gulpin, who loves to eat. And it's something similar to blood sugar. That's actually quite funny. Toxic? Oh, we have... let's check out the stats on this thing. Him diabetic. Yeah, she's diabetic. Lonely Nature. Lonely Nature is minus defense plus attack. Has Gluttony, which is in whatever ability. Oh, man. Not the greatest IVs, not the greatest, I won't lie. But that's okay. Acid, has acid, poison coverage, and Mega Drain. Has poison, alright. Gulpin. So it is weak to ground, but it's not weak to rock. Does acid have any, it can lower Spadef? And it has Toxic. Toxic's good. It is really slow. Like, if we just look at its stats, 16. Yeah, it's quite slow. It's not as slow as... And it's not very bulky at all. It is quite slow, and it's not all that tanky. But it could be clutch for Lilip is a great point. Oh, it could be very clutch for Lilip. No, that's a great point. Give that shit a berry. Dextrose is commonly added in itty-bitty, teeny-tiny amounts to iodized salt to prevent the iodine from oxidizing and evaporating. Fascinating. Open gets body slam at 14 as well. The evolution Sculpin evolves at 26. Thanks for the science fact of the day, Grinchy. I appreciate you. Okay, this first one, this next trainer, Charmander, Totodile, Trico, Whismur. I'm a little scared because I don't want to overuse some of these Pokemon. So let's try Preston into the Charmander. See if we can get that water gun. Totodile. That'll bait in Trico. Trico we send in Chuck for. And then we switch in Dextrose on Totodile. And pray that Mega Drain clutches. And then Whismur we deal with like Munchlax or Mozart or anyone really. Yeah, I think anyone. Yeah. For Totodile, actually, I might switch in Mozart first and start charming it. Because Charm lowers it 2 stages, right? Whereas Dragon Dance only goes up by 1, so if the Totodile starts to set up, then I can immediately negate it and it'll be fast, but that'll be it. I'm gonna try that and then switch in Gulpin. Switch in Dextrose and pray that that's safer. That all presumes that our good friend Preston is able to handle this Charmander. Water gun. It is faster than me. Damn, Preston's slow. That did 10 damage. 20 crit. Preston does evolve next month. Withdrew. Oh, because he has nothing. No, I don't know, actually. I don't get it. I thought I did. So we're baiting Rock Smash. So we send in Chuck. Mega Drain? That's even better, actually. Why didn't you use Mega Drain? I guess it's just better than Rock Smash. All I'm learning is that Rock Smash is a dog shit move. Because that's why every Pokemon doesn't want to use it. They keep having a super effective move, and then they're like, no, we don't want to use the super effective move. It's shit, it's dog shit, come on. So I'm just like, alright, I guess. Dude, imagine if we still had Acorn. If we still had Acorn, we would be cooking so hard right now. Now we're baiting Ember again. But I think I send in Mozart instead. Because I don't want to take free 10 damage. Yeah, it just seems sketchy with... I feel like I take a lot of damage on Preston for no reason if I switch into it. Instead of taking no damage, you know what I'm saying? And now if it sends in Totodile next, if it decides to, then I can start charming now. Yep. Perfect. This actually worked out way better. Because it won't Aqua Jet. It's gonna start Dragon Dancing, but we're just gonna make it so that he can only crit us to, oh, never mind. He didn't even Dragon Dance. We're fine. We're so okay. Dextrose, get on in here. Start Mega Draining. If he Dragon Dances, that's fine. Yep, that's actually okay. He's gonna be way faster than me, but he's still -1, and then we get this off. That's not gonna do anything to us. Yeah, even the crit, we would be okay. I think 2 crits don't kill. right? Because it would have done like 9 damage, 18. 18 times 2 is 36. Yeah, 2 crits wouldn't kill, especially after Mega Drain. So Dextrose just clean wins this. I've never used Gulpin before. That's not true. I have used Gulpin before, but I do like Gulpin a lot. So that's exciting that we get to get the crit. Putting the die in diabetic, aren't we? I don't really know what to do against this one, actually. I could stay in. Toxic. Why not? Uproar's not gonna kill. Yeah, like, there's no way a crit Uproar does 43 damage. That'd be insane. Yeah, it does 12. Uproar doesn't do more damage each turn, does it? Move changes. Uproar. Uproar, no changes. Uproar. Pokemon. Yeah, it doesn't go up in power. So it's doing 12, so it'll do 24 damage with a crit, which means I can get a Mega Drain off. Yeah, so we can still do another. We're also faster, which is kind of surprising. Yeah, I think we solo it. We solo it with Dextrose. Yep, even a crit, we lived. This might kill, actually. Ah, close. Alright, we need to keep Dextrose alive for Rourke, too. That was a pretty good fight. With the exception of that clown fight, I do think we're playing better than we were yesterday. Okay, starting off with Chikorita. Low key? Dextrose lead? Dextrose lead? I think we Dextrose lead. And then we Toxic, because it might actually switch. Deadass, it might switch out. No, it won't. Because it has... It'll light screen or reflect. So we Toxic lead. We can use Mozart for the Torch. Actually, instead of Mozart for the Torchic, let's use Fibula. Let's see about using Fibula in this fight. With a Squirtle. Squirtle has Tackle, Water Gun, Bite, Mirror Coat. So we want to use a physical attacker here. It has Mirror Coat. Which actually makes Preston... Actually... We'll bring Preston and... Compulsion. I want Compulsion to do it, low-key. Then Rattata, Protect, Quick Attack, Bite, Hyper Fang. I don't have any fighting coverage. I think we leave Ribosome behind. Ribosome, we don't really want to put up against anything here. Right? Yeah, we don't want it against anything. But Mozart can charm. We're not bringing Mozart either, huh? This should 1v1 the Chikorita. There's a chance that it brings in, that it switches, in which case we Toxic and it's fine. That's why we're Toxicing turn 1. Chuck is there as insurance. Compulsion and Preston, one of these two kills the Squirtle for sure. Fibula deals with, and then Munchlax should be able to handle the Rattata as well, even with the guts and all that. Alright, let's roll. So that's why now we're turn 1 Toxic in case he switches. Okay, he didn't switch. I didn't think he would, but there is a chance, I think. But he's got a Light Screen or Reflect. Reflect is fine. Acid. Get him! Oh, I should. Oh, that's a crit! Dextrose! Dextrose, that's a crit! Good H, good damage. Squirtle. We don't want Mirror Coat shenanigans here, so I'm gonna Toxic. That's the whole thing, that we really don't want Mirror Coat shenanigans here. He's gonna bite, probably. A Water Gun, sure. Yeah, it doesn't do that much. So if he's gonna Water Gun, I'm gonna try bringing in Compulsion and see what happens. I'm hoping he Water Guns again. Or Mirror Coats. Pound. Beat the shit out of him. I did nothing. Pound ain't doing jack shit to this guy. Water Gun hopefully doesn't do that much. Yeah. He would need to crit like a lot of times in a row to... Actually, I don't think he could. I think he's dead this turn. Yeah. Yeah, 2 crits isn't enough. He would have needed 3 crits, and he's not... See? That's what I'm saying. He would have needed... He needed more. He needed more than that. This baits in Torchic, because Torchic has Rock Smash. For Rock Smash, we go Chuck. Actually, he's probably gonna use Ember. That was a mistake. Chuck should live, but that was a mistake. Oh, it's Pluck. That's okay. Oh, Flying doesn't resist that. That's so funny. Oh, that's why I forgot about the Reflect. That's why things didn't do that much damage. Now this should be Ember. This one should be Ember. Yep. Again, I need to just... Oh, that sucks. That burn actually does matter. We can Mud Shot instead to not deal with the attack drop. Speed Fell is nice. Block Powers needs to. 5. So this he shouldn't be able to kill me. So we're gonna stay in. And even a crit with burn should be fine. Yeah. So now we Aqua Jet. This will Aqua Jet kills. We take the burn damage. Next turn, Rattata sees a kill with anything. So we switch in to anything that can live the hit. I don't think it... Whoa, no, it has the +2 to protect, doesn't it? There's a chance that it just protects. I don't really understand how the AI works with Protect, but either way, we send in Munchlax, because Munchlax is bulky as fuck. Yep, the rough skin also helps. It gets the Flame Orb up. We start digging. We have a really high defense stat. So this would need to like crit. Just like that, actually. So kind of how I said, how it needs to crit to like be scary. It's just like that, actually. It's like really a good example of, oh, when it's hurt by its burn, you fool! You fool! Alright. Clean fight. Riskless. Right? Yeah, I think we played that riskless. Okay, next one's Bug Catcher time. Bug Catcher time. Chuck should solo this thing. I'm a little scared of soloing it because Chuck's gonna get to like level 16 or some shit. But I still think that it's our best play. I'm scared of sending in Ribosome because, for obvious reasons. We'll bring Pumbaa in case we need to do something weird, I guess. No, we bring in Mozart in case we need special attacks. Is there any reason to... Poison doesn't resist bug. I'm tweaking for that. Oh, it does! No, we definitely bring Dextrose. Wait a second. We 100% bring in Dextrose. What am I saying? What am I saying? Dextrose walls this whole fucking team. So I can swap off between Chuck and Dextrose, I think. And I just kill him. Yeah, we just gust. There's no reason not to. It might use Hidden Power Dark. It has to. There's no other point. There's no way it uses Bug Bite here. Yeah. Uses Hidden Power. This shouldn't do that much. I am 4 levels higher. 2 levels higher. Even still. So Chuck gained a lot of XP there. See, that's what I'm scared of, because Chuck, being a flying type, Chuck actually is really good, even without confusion. I really think I underestimated how useful Chuck would be. Even without confusion, I think that Chuck's been, like, extremely reliable. It does occur to me that this bitch is gonna stack iron defenses, and even though... I mean, that's okay. It's fine. It'll take a few turns. It's gonna stall me a bit, but I definitely win this, especially if I get a special defense drop. Or like a crit or something. Yeah, like +6 doesn't really matter to me here. I'm gonna grab a drink, though. I do have a problem though, that this is my last drink, as we decided to go grocery shopping tomorrow instead of today. Yeah, this is my last drink forever, dude. No, until we go grocery shopping tomorrow. Dude, this feels good. Walling this team, there's like a sick kind of feeling I have. Because this team always, like, I almost lost Pokemon to this team a few days ago because it was stalling me out so hard. So stalling it out feels actually incredible. Stilking. Toxic. How does it feel? How does it feel to be helpless? Something, no pain. I've heard the song a few times. Epic the musical is pretty good. Yeah, Gulpin seems great, actually. Gulpin seems like a really good pull. Oh, and Shit skin. Where's his tackle do? 4? That's okay. We didn't take any Spadef drops though. Have you guys noticed that? I've procced like none. What's the chance of that? Acid. Dude, this game is so much XP actually. It's a 10% chance? Okay, well I've only used it 12 times. Is it worth it? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'll do one more. Or I'll do some damage with it, and then I'll switch. Because I don't want to overlevel Chuck, but I also don't want to overlevel Dextrose. Oh, and that's way less than I thought, actually. Never mind, we're just gonna go to Chuck. I wall him, but he also walls me. And I think I win eventually, but like, what am I doing here? You know what I'm saying? I can just switch to Gust. I can just switch to Gust, it's fine. See? And we will pop. Do I have anything that just kills Metapod? Let's do this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch to Dextrose. This Metapod can't kill us. There's just no world. It can't poison us. It can just iron defense and bug bite. That's all it has. So we're gonna switch to you, and then we switch to Fibula, and then we're gonna switch to Mozart even to start water pulsing. And we can even like charm it if it starts doing damage for some weird reason. We can even start charming it, but we're just trying to split the XP as many different ways as we can. That's the whole goal for this set. I really don't want the XP from this Metapod. It's already doing enough. I don't like how little water pulse is doing. That feels weird, doesn't it? Oh, Aqua Ring. It does 10 with a crit, I believe. No, it does 12 with a crit. And we might think we can get the confusion. And we can, in the end, we can switch to something else too. Like, we're not like... We are not locked into Mozart here. If it oh, nice confuse. The odds of us losing here are just so low. They're just so low. Especially if he does more damage, because then it's like, oh, we can just start to nothing. That's okay. Alright, we have enough for one more safe, like, riskless water pulse. My boss is... Oh, crit! Nice crit. My boss is posting in our work Discord right now. He's spitting. I'm so happy because I talked with him every single day of this last work week. I have spoken with him about the exact thing that he's talking about and said, hey, I think this will be a problem in a month. And it's not like, to be clear, I'm not the only one. Like, everyone has been saying it. But I know I have gotten with him. I've like made it like, hey, I want to talk to you real quick about this thing that I think will be a problem. And now he's like, hey, I'm crunching some numbers and this will be a problem. And I'm like, yes. Yes, it will, sir. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, right? Sweet vindication. And to be clear, it's not that my boss like didn't agree with me. It wasn't like he was like, I don't think so. He was just like, yeah, okay, like I'll look into it. And now he is looking into it. And I'm like, yes. How are we doing? Fine in some ways. We lost a really good encounter because of I misplayed, but also really bad luck. Like really bad luck. There was one move in the whole game that could metronome to kill that Pokemon, and they rolled that move. So it is unfortunate. Yeah, no, I like my boss. My boss is chill. And good at his job, I think. Especially lately. He's been actually coming in, like, don't get me wrong, he's always been a good boss. But in March specifically, I feel like I've had nothing but positive things to say about him. He's really coming clutch. Okay, let's see here. Snubble, Growlithe, Electrike, Riolu. Oh, Pochi, to finish your question, we are also, we're playing really well though. We had one fight that we were sloppy on and it cost us a really good Pokemon. Other than that, things are actually looking quite good. All of our Pokemon are weak as shit, but we have some cool ones. We have Chuck the Butterfree, and we have Dextrose the Gulpin, who might be the savior of this run. I love Dextrose is low-key looking primed as long as we can keep him good and keep him not over-leveled. My big fear is that him and the Butterfree are both like getting high in XP, which means that they're harder to use because I don't want to over-level them for the gym. Anyway, this Snubble, this upcoming Snubble, fucked us yesterday. This Snubble killed a Pokemon yesterday because it killed a Zuruf, I think. Because it had Present, and it rolled the 10% chance for Present to be a 120 base power move. So, we need to figure out an answer for this guy. And I think the answer might be Toxic. My defense isn't that high, but my HP is very high. Do I think a base 120 Present kills? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I think we Toxic? Right? Wait, did I not get the Toxic TM as well? Okay, I did. I don't even remember picking it up. Whatever. So I think we Toxic it? It can't attract us, which is good. And after we Toxic it, I'm actually not sure what we do. Growlithe, I think we can handle with Mozart or Fibula. Electrike, we want to save Munchlax for Electrike, for sure. And then Riolu, Chuck should handle pretty well. At least decently well. Maybe not really well, but decently well. Is Riolu a fighting type or is Riolu normal? It is fighting. I'm worried about that Smelling Salt. Smelling Salt does a lot of damage, I feel like, every time. But Chuck's evolved stats, defense 20, actually his stats kind of suck, no? His stats kind of suck doo-doo, no? Not really, but they're not doo-doo, but they're like... 22 is not great, actually. But he has Gust. So maybe what we do is we try to kill the Growlithe with Preston to bait the Rolling Kick. And then if we can bait that Rolling Kick from anyone, if we can bait the Rolling Kick somehow, then we can send in Chuck and do something. That's what I'm hoping for. I think that's the play. I think we Toxic. I'm a little scared of the present strat. I'm a little scared of the present strat. Who has high defense? No one? I agree. Mozart does, so I guess we use Mozart for that. And we can even... Is present a physical move? Probably a special move, let's be honest. Oh, it is physical, so we can actually charm it. We can switch to Mozart and start charming as well. So then it would have to be the 10%... Yeah, so then it would have to be the 10%, Yeah, it would have to be the 10% present and a crit, which would be, like, crazy, right? Like, if that happens, then unfortunately, like, we're fucked anyway. We are fucked anyway if we do that, if that happens, so... I'm tempted to use Compulsion, but I'm scared because Compulsion died to this very Snubble last time, and I really do want to see the Meryl. I think Meryl, huge power Meryl, like, can actually come in huge handy, even with the, what do you call it? Low IV. Even with the low IVs, I think the Meryl comes in handy. Which I believe this is Caitlyn. Yeah, this is Caitlyn. So I don't want to bring... I'm worried because this Snubble high, like, boomed us. This Snubble boomed us last time just from RNG. So instead of trying to force something here, I'm just gonna Toxic and then switch to something that I think can tank the present. So like if this is the 10%, okay, it wasn't, so we're good. Actually, I am faster. I will Mega Drain too, but then I will switch to Mozart for sure. Because this I think will do decent damage. Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. And then we let Toxic start. Toxic starts going off. We switch to Mozart, who's our bulkiest other Pokemon here, except for Sandshrew, which we don't want Sandshrew in yet because we want to save Sandshrew for the Electrike. See, like, that's my point, right? Is like, that did actually some good damage. But we're gonna Charm. And so with this, even if it gets the high roll, the 10% 120 power or whatever, it would still need to be a crazy, like, nice. Like, it would need to be a crazy roll, you know what I'm saying? Like, it would need to be a crit. Perfect. Executed. I want to say riskless. I don't calc, and because I didn't calc, I don't know if it was riskless. Are the mons randomized? No. They are, well, they're from encounter tables. So I have a list of where, like, what my odds are for each area, what Pokemon can spawn. Now we send in Munchlax, the Sandshrew. We pop the Dig. This should just kill. Electrike is good, but not all that tanky. So the Pokemon are randomized in like a normal way. Each route does have like 7 or 8 Pokemon, so there's way more variety than there was. And since it's a Nuzlocke, you don't get the, like, you know, you can actually have like a normal amount of, you know. We are baiting probably Secret Power from this Growlithe. I'm gonna go Fibula. On Water Jet. Aqua Jet, Water Jet. To take one hit in Aqua Jet. Oh, Ember, lovely. Lovely. Aqua Jet. Honestly, could have Mud Shot too, just to be... Oh, what a damage. Didn't put us to sleep, which is good. And now we Quick Attack with Preston, which will bait the Rolling Kick. And then once we bait the Rolling Kick, we switch to Chuck, the Butterfree, and we just cook him. As long as you don't get put to sleep here. Cool. I mean, we were fine. We weren't gonna lose no matter what, I think. Unless he put like everyone to sleep. It would need to be... Well, I guess it was feasible to die there. It was feasible, but it wasn't likely. Chuck. Hopefully rolling kick is their highest rolling move. I assume it is. It's gotta be, right? Smelling salt's good, but yeah, rolling kick here shouldn't do anything. Yup, we're pivoting so well. And then we gust. And maybe 2 gusts should kill. It's a Riolu. Okay, 1 gust kills actually. Dude, it feels so good to play well. I'm really happy with these last few fights. I feel like these last few fights have been like some of the best planned fights I've had like ever. I'm playing way safer. Alright. Next up, Last Madeline has Marie with Hidden Power Ice, notably Hidden Power Ice. This would have been really good to have. It would have been really great to have Acorn here, but it's what it is. What it is. I have no benefit. Yeah, I think we just used Munchlax for it. We Munchlax, we dig, we live 1 Hidden Power Ice. I think we're okay. Mozart deals with the Chimchar, but it'll bait out the Piplup or the Turtwig next. How are you guys doing on XP? So I think we Dextrose. Yeah, looking at the next few, I think we actually want to keep... We want to level... If we're going to level any of them, we can level Dextrose right now. Whoops. Whoops. Munchlax, Dextrose, Mozart for the Chimchar will be fine. Dextrose for Turtwig should be fine. Oh, it should be... No, yeah, we're okay. Low-key, Dextrose could also handle Piplup if needed. But actually, for Piplup, let's get Rabizome in. Rabizome has been doing great. And then we'll have Butterfree as a backup. This one shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. I'm not too worried about this. I think my pivoting has gotten a lot better. I'm pivoting way more. And granted, I've had better pivots. I'm having ground and flying type and a poison type. Having ground, flying, poison makes it way easier to pivot. Those are such valuable types to be able to pivot with. Especially early on when there's a lot of like grass and bug coverage. Having a, oh, nice. Having like Dextrose, having the Gulpin is really coming in very clutch. So here's the Piplup. We're gonna switch in Ribosome here. Gonna Aqua Jet for sure. But then we'll start plucking, but I'm not really scared of the plucks. It's gonna pluck first. Why did it pluck there? There's no way, right? I don't understand. There's no way Pluck would have done more damage than Aqua Jet. She has the Evaluate Attack flag on. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Yeah, flying to bait something for sure. John, I don't remember if I asked you. It might have been Leonidas that I was talking to, but are you gonna Nuzlocke this one? Have you been Nuzlocking this one? We get rid of Razor Leaf. We get rid of Tackle for sure. Chimchar's coming out. We're definitely baiting Ember here. Mozart comes out, and Mozart, the Grass Knot's not going to do anything. We're fine. Chill. Artie wants to go to work because my coworker brought me new pants. Which there's a little story behind. But I know that there's pants I can wear, and so part of me wants to like, run to work and grab them because that's where they are. Been thinking about it. I'm just too impatient for Nuzlocke. Yeah, I get that. I totally understand that. That's very valid. It was funny. It was on stream yesterday. One of my coworkers messaged me and was like, "Hey, do you need any pants?" And I was like, "What?" And they were like, "No, I'm not about to go leave." No. But like, it'd be funny if I did, you know? Yeah, Dexterous. Cooking for Nuzlocke is fun. I feel you. And it is true that patience like is the name of the game in Nuzlocke. Damn, I just walk out right now. Be like, be back in 5. Wait, why did I use Mega Drain? Sorry. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I Mega Drained. I have Acid. I was like, oh, Mega Drain, super effective. There we go. It is funny, I'm wearing this jacket and I have like big old, I have small shorts. Not small shorts, I have normal shorts. They're not big or small shorts, they're just very normal sized shorts. But I'm wearing this big coat with the normal shorts. Very normal no, they're not teeny tiny short shorts. I'd like to make that very clear. They're not, and I'm not showing them to anyone either. Just to be double clear, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. I'm not showing pants. Alright. There's a rappel on that route? Wait, that's so useful. Wait, that's so useful. Wait a second. There's a rappel on that route? Item. Route 203. There is a rappel. Go get it. Shit, let's go get it. Above the water. Wow. Okay, cool. So wait, with the rappels... The encounter document? Oh, it does show the levels. Oh, it does. Wait a second. So we're going to the Warburg Gate. I don't think I have anything under-leveled enough to use the rappel to bait something, unfortunately. There's a tech with it on Route 204? Wait, how do you tech with it? Because they're all level 14. I don't really understand. Oh, you mean 204 South, maybe? No, you don't. I actually don't know. Anyway, I don't have anything low level enough to abuse the rappel here. Or maybe I could use it to get to like the honey tree or something. Delay 204 and then get the cave encounter. Oh. Wait, why does delaying 204 give you the... Oh, actually, it occurred to me. Because 204 North... Oh, because 204 North and South are the same thing. But you can get... There's a 20% Bulbasaur. There's a 40... Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You don't get the Azurill that I got. And you rappel through that grass. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that's cool. That'd be cool. Alright, let's see here. We can see Teddiursa, Chingling, Geodude would be great. Phanpy would be great. Phanpy is a 1%er here. So it's not likely, but Phanpy would be awesome. Phanpy would be sick. Chingling. Interesting. The 20%, so that's, you know, pretty likely. Alright, it's time to spin the damn wheel. Spin the damn wheel. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at what it gets. I don't know if I've ever used Chingling. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see what Chingling... Actually, here, let's grab Rock Smash. That's also, Thanks. It's Heal Bell. Oh, that's interesting. However, at 22 is nice. We'll have to see how bulky it is. I love that animation. Its mouth is so big. Why is its mouth so big? It's like a, what do you call that instrument that, like, makes the noise? I don't know. Serious Nature, which is neutral. I'll take it. Levitate. Oh, it has Levitate. Oh. Decent IVs. I mean, they're fine IVs. Not bad. Not terrible, but speed a little slow, but whatever. Levitate's really useful here, actually. It's kind of like a Pac-Man, yeah. Alright. Chingling gets Uproar, Heal Bell. Psybeam at 17 gets Wrap. Eh. Unless they buffed Wrap. Useful. Useful. Heal Bell gets only 1 PP in this game, which is very interesting. I'm not even 100% sure what Heal Bell fully does. Healed it. Heals the user's party status conditions. No, you're right. Yeah. No, Wrap and Heal Bell are actually quite good. Is there anything that's gonna status the fuck out of me? No. No. I don't remember. I guess I can get poisoned a few times. Does Rourke do anything to... Really? Oh yeah, Toxic, you're right, the Shuckle. I have the Pechaberry too for that. Alright, anyway. Orbert Gate coming up. We will go ahead and, I have no reason not to level this thing. I think I have more than enough. You may want to consider leveling up Bidoof once and getting the, yeah, more than enough candy. Darius has 2. What? Oh, he does! You're so right! The shield on! Because the nose pass I'm less scared of, but you're so right about the shield on. I may consider evolving Bidoof now. This Teddy Ursa. How do we deal with this Teddy Ursa coming out? It's not gonna do nothing. Smelling Salt's probably gonna do damage. I could Munchlax into it, probably wins. I also think I could teach Rock Smash to this guy. What's the chance of Poison Sting working in this game? Poisson. Poison Sting. 30%. It's not bad, actually. 30%'s higher than I expected. I don't actually know what it is normally. So Poison Sting. I want Metal Claw, that's for sure. Right? I think that's for sure. I think Rock Smash for the defense drop could be good coverage. 30% is basically 100%. True, true. So I think Rock Smash goes a long way for coverage. And I need to teach it to someone. Like, someone's gonna have to learn Rock Smash for the encounter in Rourke's gym. So maybe what I do... Hear me out. Just to be clear, I actually don't think Butterfree's too good in this fight. I could switch it in on Nidoran. I could switch it in on Nidoran. But then I would only have Gust on it. What do I do against the Spoink? Actually, I think if anyone's not good in this fight, it's Gulpin. Just hold it still. Hey, good idea. Oh, I forgot to change the name of this. Wallpaper. Sky. Name. Miss you. Confusion Chingling. Oh, I do have Ching. Well, yes, I do. Sorry, you're right. My brain, I do not have a Shinx. My brain actually thought for some reason that, Poison was good against Psychic and not the other way around. So yeah, you're right. Yeah. We'll use the Confusion Chingling on it. I kind of want Bidoof to get in there. And kill something. And I think it might be this Teddy Ursa. How good is Bidoof into everything else? Bidoof, if I evolve it right now, it could also maybe take on the Eevee that's coming out. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I think 15's fine. I think 15's totally okay. I don't think we're gonna worry about over-leveling him. Let's go, Preston! You wanna learn, good old Mud Shot? Yeah, you got it, buddy. Ah! Do I want Bite? How badly do I want Bite? I could use Bite on this one. Maybe I shouldn't have evolved it. It really feels like it's Headbutt versus Quick Attack, and I think I actually want to get rid of Quick Attack. Last time I got rid of Headbutt, I actually think I want Headbutt, though. Headbutt's real damage, dude. That's big boy damage. Alright, so I'm gonna trust Preston to take out this Teddy Ursa with a couple of headbutts. Because it'll need the first turn to set up Guts anyway. That'll get in Nidoran, which will then switch in okay too. I don't know why I got you to 13. I should definitely get you to 14. Hit that heal bell. Oh, fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Fuck. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Everyone chill. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't know why you guys are so scared. Everyone's level 15. Just for Nidoran, I have that. For Spoink, I think I can literally send in Preston again after a Teeter Dance. Notably after a Teeter Dance. Instead of Mozart, let's use Fibula. Spread that XP around a little better. And then for the Sandshrew, sorry, that is Fibula. For the Wingull, rather, we don't want Chuck here. Should you learn something soon? I thought that Meryl something or Azuriel. Yeah, nothing. Okay, my bad. Yeah, Turtwig probably doesn't, but I do think Turtwig takes a wing attack. 6 levels higher? Six levels higher, I think Turtwig just takes it, and then if I can get a rock throw off, you know? Because I have no electric moves. And then if it goes bad, like if something goes wrong, then I can literally, I think, use okay. I can use okay is low-key kind of bulky. Wait, okay is low-key kind of bulky. I also think that low-key compulsion might be able to do something there too. Yeah, the IVs are fine. The IVs are good enough. It's a bit slow, but I think they're good overall. Like, I'll take it. Is Munchlax doing anything here? Munchlax can be good insurance against some of these Pokemon. Alright, let's do this. Did I give the Quick Claw to anyone? Nope. Boop, 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 boop. Preston just owns this guy. There's just no way. Like 2 headbutts and he's dead. 1 and it was dead, dude. That does so much damage. That shit's fucked up. Why does smelling salt do so much damage? Okay, whatever, that's fine. It's a bummer. I wonder if that was a roll. If my IVs were a little higher in attack. Alright, this sends out Nidoran. We're baiting out a double kick here. We send out OK. Sure. That did so much. Why did that do so much? I'm dead to crit. I'm just lucky that it's broken. I was just saying how bulky it was. That did so much damage. Spoink, I think, is gonna teeter dance. Low key, I think Spoink teeter dances here. Uproar locks me in, right? I can't switch if I uproar. Is that correct? That sounds right. I don't want to get teeter danced here. I guess I could switch in Munchlax. I'm gonna switch in Munchlax, and if he doesn't teeter dance, then I will just hit him. And if he does teeter dance, then I'll switch to Preston. Future Sight, scary. Okay, understood. So now we want to stay in. Now we really want to stay in. It's faster! Oh no, brother! Oh no, brother! Okay, we hit. Thank God. Good damage. It's probably going to use Bounce or Confusion. I'm scared of taking the Confusion, the Future Sight, and the hit myself. But Future Sight won't do that much damage. Okay, I think I'm scared. I'm a little nervous about Bounce here, but I'm going to try it. I think if I send in, because this will resist Confusion and Future Sight if it comes in. Please don't do that much. Please don't do that much. Okay, we should be okay. We should be okay. This shouldn't do that much. What? Why wasn't that not very effective? Wait, does Future Sight not do... Is it not just a Psychic type move? I'm so confused. Why did it do so? Why wasn't it move changes? Future Sight is 120 base power in this game? What? 120? Bro, that's so sad. But wait, why didn't it take the... It was still neutral damage. Why was it neutral damage? I don't know, dude. That sucks. That really sucks. I would have sent in Fibula or someone. I would have sent in anyone else. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. There wasn't a good way to know. We're gonna Aqua Jet. That's so sad. And it also, the Bounce versus Confusion was tough too. Because if it rolled Confusion, then we are like definitely okay. We're gonna Aqua Jet again. This one, now we're back on track though. Ah, that sucks. type in future sight in this Discord, does anything pop up? Future sight is typeless? Gen 4 future sight is typeless. It doesn't even say it on this. That's so funny. Even the Pokemon database doesn't even say that. That's so sad. Oh, it does say it. It just says it at the bottom instead of the top. It also uses the special defense set of the original targeted Pokemon. Oh man, oh man. The more you know, everybody, the more you freaking know. To me, that's like the essence of a Nuzlocke, is you get past something 3 times in a row, and then the 4th time, it like shows you, hey, this thing that you got past, it's actually really dangerous. Like, did you know that you just happen to be dodging these knives? They are knives. They cut you. Just because you dodge them doesn't mean that, like, they're not knives anymore. Okay, we're baiting out possibly Roost, or not, sorry, not Roost, Supersonic. I'm going to Psybeam. No, I don't know if I'm faster, so I'm gonna Aqua Jet. I'm faster. I don't know why I thought that. I'll just do the Aqua Jet and hopefully use Supersonics. Wing attack, sure. We're not dead to crit. So we're gonna Aqua Jet again. Yeah, no kidding. Though it wasn't luck, it was just like, damn, that's fucked up that did so much damage. We are dead to crit now. It's sending Compulsion. Dang, Chingling was looking cool too. Chingling was actually looking very useful. We pound. We beat the shit out of it with our bare hands. Our bare hands. And we killed them. Let's go Compulsion. The last Pokemon, I believe? Yeah. Amper Curtis, you fuck. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat, but my cat is being very loud right now. Very, very attention. Wants attention very bad. Oh, okay. We'll miss you, okay. That sucks, dude. I'm so sad. Ah! Alright, let's see here. Next up, Eevee. And then their Chingling. Eevee, I think we actually same second verse sim as the first. I think we use Preston to deal with Eevee because we don't have any rock types because Acorn's dead. If we had Acorn, we were looking great at this moment, but we don't, so I think we send in Preston. We send in Preston, who hopefully just kills it and doesn't get flinched, but I should be faster. Chingling comes out, their Chingling, and then I think actually Preston still... Well, no. To split the XP for Chingling, what do we use? Hypnosis. It'll definitely use Hypnosis, right? There's like no world that it doesn't use Hypnosis, I think. So actually, let's use on this Chingling. I don't have anything great to do it. What do you do? I have Feint Attack. No, yeah, let's try Pumbaa. Pumbaa, get in there. Zubat, I can switch in, Pumbaa will bait Nidoran female, who I would use, no, I guess I wouldn't, because it has Bite, so I guess I shouldn't use, wait a second, I just realized I used OOK on something with Bite, and it didn't really matter. Nidoran female, I believe, is just, I don't even remember. Nidoran male, Nidoran female is mono poison. Both of them are mono poison. So if I still have a site, so I guess I could use Fibula for it. Switch in Fibula, start spamming Psywave or Psybeam. Pray it doesn't put me to sleep. Because I don't have a heal bill. Zubat? How do I heal Zubat? They all have some... There's actually a lot of status moves here. I really wasn't paying attention. There's a lot of status moves here. Zubat's bug flying? Or is it... Zubat poison flying? Zubat is poison flying. Which means it does resist like everything I have. So I think we actually bring Mozart. I just played a happy game. I hope you had a good time. I don't know what happy game is, I won't lie, I don't remember. I think I've heard it before, but I don't remember. Low-key, I think that Fibula and Pumbaa have to put in some work here. In a worst case, Ribosome might be able to handle the Zubat. And Bibarel and the Ralts, things could get a little dicey too, but I think this is the team. There's an Amanita game? Amanita? I'm googling it real quick. Happy game. Oh, I have heard of this game. Sure. Oh, I saw you playing Pilgrims earlier, too. Oh, it's Botanicula and Machinarium. Oh, it's the developers of Machinarium that did it. That's cool. That makes sense. I'm about to say, it does sound like something we've talked about before. And they have a good sale right now on all these games. Alright, I think this is the squad. Oh, let's level up. Let's get them to 15. Alright, we ballin'. Fuck it, we ball. Alright. We don't... I think we're just faster. Full stop, I think we're faster, and I think we kill it with 2 headbutts. I think that's how this goes against this Eevee. And this Eevee was a menace last time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We crush it. We crush the Eevee. Preston, my goat. The Barrel, my goat. Took a lot of XP from that. A little spooky. Ralts. So Ralts is baiting Magical Leaf. We Pumbaa. And we go for Feint Attack. We are 6 levels higher. Pumbaa's not that strong, or that good, really. Not that bulky. That was a crit, though. Oh, that was a crit. We're so okay. Feint Attack. Bam. Oh, and it one-shots! Pumbaa! Maybe you are the goat. Maybe you are the goat, Pumbaa. Now we're baiting Double Kick from Nidoran female. Fibula should be okay here. Double Kick shouldn't do that much. We have 50% more stats than these guys. Oh, Sludge Bomb. Damn, that did a lot. It doesn't... I'm not dead to crit, though. Notably, I'm not dead to crit. So it might Lovely Kiss, but that's okay if it does. Yeah, that's okay. Because now I think we're baiting Sludge Bomb again. We're baiting Sludge Bomb again, so I think we send in Munchlax, who digs. Being poisoned kind of sucks. A dig should kill. I hear you, baby cat. Give me just a little bit, okay? And then I'll pick you up. It's 5 damage there. Probably baiting confusion. Notably, actually, I can't be hypnosised here. I'm gonna go for 1 dig. I'm gonna go for 1 dig. I can't be... Oh, it's levitate. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. But this won't do that much, I don't think. Yeah, we're okay. But I did waste it. I needed to Metal Claw or something. That's a bit embarrassing, I won't lie. It's just a little bit embarrassing. It's a little bit embarrassing, you know? It's just a little bit embarrassing. Oh, the cat's getting fed early? Damn, whining works. Confused, really? Okay, we're confused, so we're gonna switch to Preston again, and we're gonna use Bug. Yeah, it's dead. Split between 3 Pokemon. I don't think Preston hits 16 here. Low key? Yeah. Zubat. It has Hypnosis and Confuse Ray, so I'm gonna go for a single Headbutt. I don't think it'll kill. Oh, it killed. Crits? That sucks, actually. That's kind of bad for us, because that's a lot of XP. Alright. We have 4 more battles to Aurora. So we cannot overuse Preston here. Yep. Alright, let's go get this encounter. Oh, there's a pearl there. That's cute. To be clear, I don't have anything that I can do for, Orberg Mine. Wait, there's an encounter in Orberg City? Wait, what? That makes sense. Where? Wait, what? There's an encounter here? In the city? There's been an encounter here this whole time? I haven't gotten it a single time. What Pokemon can I get? I could have gotten a Magby. I mean, Grimer and Coughing are the most likely. That's crazy. I had no idea that I could get an encounter here. I have Pokeballs. Alright. Geodude! Geodude's so good. Oh my goodness, we're spinning the damn wheel. I can't believe there was another encounter there this whole time. Welcome to the crew, Adobe Flash. Teach self-destruct this time? Yeah. Nope, you're right, you're right. I am not skipping on self-destruct this time. That's crazy. You still have a wheel up. Yeah. Thank you, Ash. Okay. Now Warburg mine. We really want Phanpy, which is a 10%. But we probably won't. We've been getting too lucky with Phanpy. Phanpy's been coming in too clutch lately. We need someone else. Not you. Nope. Not Geodude. We already got a Geodude. Magby. Interesting. This not useful. I don't think useful against Roar. I'll double check though. Alright, wheel up again. Wheel up again. Oh, it wasn't Adobe Flash that one, it was Masticate? Oops. Okay, this one's named Masticate. Yeah, Magby's probably good later. I believe that. Whoops. Alright, if we get Adobe Flash, then we oops. We don't need to. We're not doing this next one, obviously. Cakewalks. Oh wait, unless oh, how lucky is that? How lucky is that? Adobe Flash is gone. It has uses in Rock Gym. I believe you. I just need to actually look at it and turn on a brain. First, I need to install a brain, and then I need to look at it. I'm feeling way better about this than we were yesterday. Where are those names from? Grinchy made a wheel. If you have names you want to add to the wheel, Osh, let me know. I don't know if she still has it up, so maybe we can't add it to the wheel, but we might be able to. Alright, what do we got? Masticate is Bashful, which is a neutral nature. Flame Body is nice. Oh, those are the IVs. Oh, great special attack IV. And special. Actually, no, wait. Everything but speed is quite good. Wait, these are great IVs. Then there's Ember, Smog. Oh, it knows Confuse Ray. Notably. It's not very fast, but it knows Confuse Ray. Let me double check something on Smog. Smog got buffed. What's a 50% chance to poison? Wow. Level up learn sets. Magby. He's right. It gets Fire Punch at 16. It does not get Smokescreen, from what I can see. What about does Magmar get anything fancy? Doesn't look like it. Oh, Magmar gets Milk Drink at level 80. What a funny attack to get. And where does Magby evolve in this game? 30? Okay. Cool. Huh. Cool, though. I think Masticate's looking pretty good. Next, we have Adobe Flash. Bashful, also neutral nature. 31 HP. Not the greatest defense and special defense, but 31 HP is crazy. And good special attack and speed's fun. So actually, no, I think this is great. And we have our rock ground type too. So this is all very good. Those were great. I think those were good. We need to get some candy. Alright. Let's had Jollies for the first time. I get the hype, it's delicious. I tried Jollibee for the first time a few months ago. It's pretty good. I didn't love it, but I did like it. It's a bit too far for me to want to get it often, though. Karate chop. Get rid of attack for sure. Self-destruct, we definitely teach you self-destruct this time. I think we get rid of headbutt for it. Let me get rid of headbutt. Alright, next Pokemon, next fight, Combi. Actually, Adobe Flash, our Geodude, is already looking really good into Combi with Rock Throw. Yeah, dude, it's very slow, so this guy will definitely set up Tailwind, but that's okay. We're just gonna blow him up with Rock Throw, he'll die. And we send in Phanpy, aiding, or no. Actually, it can send in Geodude or Beedoo. Do I think that Geodude tanks an Aqua Jet? I don't think so. I shouldn't worry. I shouldn't, like, assume it will. How do I take care of this Beedoo? This Curse Beedoo. I'm a bit scared of the Curse Beedoo. I guess I can send in Ribosome. I guess Ribosome's good into the Curse Beedoo. Just Mega Drain it. I could also Toxic it. I think for Curse setup, for anything that curses, I think our first thing we do is Toxic now. That is like my new best friend against anything that curses. This is a Gauntlet, notably. But I think we just kill it. They have their own Geodude with Self-Destruct, Rock Throw, Sleep Talk, Rock Smash. Send in Mozart for that. And then Phanpy can not be Mozarted, it has to be Grass, so it has to be Ribosomed. And then the next one, Dunsparce, I think we kill with Preston. Rhyhorn, or that'll send in Machop, who we can send in, who has Fire Punch? We actually don't want to send in Chuck versus it, I don't think. There's Rock Throw. Actually, yeah, even worse than Fire Punch is Rock Throw. I could use Munchlax against it. It's probably, or I could try to peck it. Yeah, I don't know here, actually. I'm not quite sure what the best kill is there. Huh. Rhyhorn? What do I send against Rhyhorn? It has Mega Horn, notably. I don't want to try to sweep this thing with Mozart alone. So I think I actually bring Mozart and Fibula. And then the Slugma I can also potentially kill with. Machop I think is some combination of Glameow does get Aerial Ace. I keep forgetting that. Thank you for saying that. And I think that'd be better than Fibula here. Well, but then Glameow... I'm just scared Glameow will die. I will probably put Glameow at 16 for this. I don't think Glameow is going to be that useful in the gym. Right? I'm taking a look. I guess there's the... I'll put it at 16 because I'll need it, and then I can use it for Machop in the gym. The no guard fissure Machop. Just to get one Aerial Ace, and then hopefully, and then probably die. But you know, that's how it goes. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. You don't think it comes to gym? Okay, cool. Well, if it doesn't come to gym, then I definitely use it now. I think this is my plan. I think this is my team. Okay, cool. You check the item sheet. There's nothing I get here that's like... Nothing I get here that's super important, right? Dusk Ball, Oranberry from Chestnut Trade, Heal Ball, Great Ball... Got the rare candies. Super Potion, Lagging Tail, Yellow Shark, Heart Scale. You don't say. I want the Heart Scale, that's for sure. Sticky Barb. Heisted from scientist Jonathan's are honest. What does heisted mean? Like the thief? With the ability to with the move thief? What does heisted mean? I think it means with thief. But I don't have access to thief, so that's not a real question. Yeah, I don't think I care about the rest of this yet. Cool. I will put Puma at 16. Because I'm not gonna bring it to the gym. And if it dies, it only works if they don't. Oh, if they don't have a hold item. I see. Oh, Aeron would have been cool. Okay. Double check. Rare candies. We have super potions, antidotes, heals, full heals. Cool. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then once I'm back from the restroom, we're just gonna go nuts. It was way longer than I thought. I apologize. That was yesterday's damn pizza, bro. Alright. We are prepared. We are ready. Get this going. Here, come here, cat. Here, you wanna get what you actually want, or you gonna just whine? Alright, I'm gonna ignore you until you walk over here. I'm gonna ignore you, and I'm gonna rock throw. Oh, bug bite? Nothing, bro. Oh, I thought the cat was coming over. Nope. No tailwind went up. Huge. I wonder why. Oh, they were faster. That's why, I think. Because they were faster, and so they didn't feel like they had to use tailwind. How interesting. Alright, we're baiting bulldoze here, I believe. Which is what we're sending ribosome out for. Right? That was the plan? Yes. Hi. Say hi to the camera. Say hi. Say hello. No more meowing. Now you're done. You're meowing so much, but once you're here, you're done meowing. You gonna say anything? Everyone's looking at you right now. You wanna say anything? No, she's just happy. She loves... The thing is, all she actually wanted was to be put in a lap. She is a lap cat. Alright, we're just gonna Mega Drain. So that if it's faster, it gets... Oh, it's Ice Shards, priority. So that when it Ice Shards, we're gonna get some of that health back. 10 damage is not so bad. Gonna do it again. Hopefully no crit. So that way if we need this thing against so we can use this against the Geodude if we need it too. Bye-bye, Phanpy. Good work, you two. Geodude's up next. It has a Pachot Berry, which I believe is water, right? I need you to chill, cat. Yeah, I need you to chill. You heard me. Alright, we're gonna Mega Drain. We're gonna... Ooh, not... I think we were faster anyway, but... Way down. There we go. W cat. We're gonna go ahead and just do that. Because we were gonna use like a water move, but it has the Pachot Berry, and you know, at that point we should just like... Let's just play safe. Bidoof. Now we switch in to Dextrose. It's gonna start cursing. We toxic? It's now +2. Does Gulpin take a hit? I don't know, but I'm not gonna risk it. So I'm gonna send in Preston just to take the hit. Okay, a third curse is fine. Because even... I'm not too worried about rollout or Aqua Jet, like, tanking it. I'm gonna go for a single headbutt. Oh, quick attack's fine. Yeah, this won't do that much. Oh, that was nothing. That was +3? Buddy. Oh, he's dead. Wait, he's dead? After 3 curses? That was not a crit. Bro, what the hell? Alright, whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but like, dang, Bidoof sucks. Like, what the hell? I'm shocked it did that much. That killed? That's crazy, dude. Okay. 0 IV Bidoof. Right, except it's 31. That's what's crazy, is that it's perfect IV Bidoof. Okay, Preston deals with his Dunsparce. We want... The more I think about it, the more I think Pumbaa's gonna die in this next fight. The more I think about it, the more I think Pumbaa just dies. We're baiting low kick. I have nothing that... I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I really should have brought Butterfree. Too late now. We might Preston the Machop too. Oh, we fucked up, I think. I think we fucked up a bit. Let's Headbutt. This won't kill, but it'll 2-shot. Oh, or we should still kill. It should still kill. Gonna get the glare off. As long as we don't, like, proc the para, yeah, fine. Cool. And even if, I'm about to say, that Dunsparce wasn't doing anything to us. So it was fine. But Chop, we are baiting low kick here. We are baiting low kick. Or Smelling Salts. Deadass, it might Smelling Salts me. Both of which I think we want Ribosome for, right? Which will wait Fire Punch, which we can then send into Mozart. And Mozart might just win that fight. So I'm gonna avoid the smell. I'm gonna Ribosome into Smelling Salts, because that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of Smelling Salts, not low kick. So there it is. There's Smelling Salt. That shit's fucked up. Now we're baiting Fire Punch. We go into Mozart. He just eats that like a champion, dude. Who then charms. We'll charm again. Now we send in Pumbaa, and as long as he doesn't crit, which, you know, he could do, there's nothing stopping it, unfortunately. He didn't, and now we spam Aerial Ace. And that'll 2-shot, so as long as he doesn't crit right now, we're fine. Oh, and he doesn't even, that doesn't do anything to us. Huge W. This should bait in Rhyhorn. I assume it baits in Rhyhorn. Yeah, right? I think actually I charmed the Rhyhorn too. No, I don't think I do actually. I thought I did, I actually don't think I do. I think instead, I just switch. He's probably Earthquaking. He's probably Earthquaking. As long as he's not Mega Horning. And then I think I just kill him with Turtle. Yeah, I think just go Turtle. I think you're right. I was just worried that if I don't kill him in one hit or he's faster, then Mega Horn can be scary. You know? If he's faster than me, then Mega Horn... That was a crit. Oh, this is scary, actually. Maybe I Mozart instead. I'm gonna Mozart. I'm gonna go into Mozart. I really am scared of not killing it with the Mega Horn, or the Mega Drain. I'm like truly afraid of it. That did a lot. Oh, that did a lot, actually. Wait a second. We're getting Earthquake again? Will Water Pulse kill? Special attack 17. Special attack is not that good. Not worth risking sack. Need Love Disc for Rourke. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just scared here. I could sack Pumbaa, switch into Pumbaa, and if Pumbaa lives a single... If Pumbaa lives the Earthquake, I can Charm and sack Pumbaa. Or I can go Preston and see how Preston does. I'm gonna see how Preston does. I think Preston's the best bet. Defense 27, 48 HP. I think this is the play. I'm slower. I'm slower. Why did I do this? I'm slower. Oh, he missed. Oh. He missed. As long as I don't get parried. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. That is insane. The crit into the full para is rough. He's gonna Earthquake again. Oh, Rock Slide. That's better for me. Okay. I'm just gonna Charm. I have to sack. I have to. I just have to. I don't see a way. I need a safe switch in. Yeah. Farewell. That's rough. I actually don't think there was a way around that. At least with this party. Unless Turtwig's faster. If Turtwig is faster, then all of that was avoidable. I am. I should have just done it. Because I'll get the heal. He probably lives the Mega Horn. You know what I mean? Well, I guess we don't know that. I guess we don't know if it would have one-shot. It might not have one-shot. Damn, dude. And now we have to deal with Slugma? This has Ember and Smog. And Sun is out. I could Rock Throw right now. But I think instead, I go Mud Bomb. Yeah, we go flat. We go Adobe Flash and we Mud Bomb. That was crazy. That was okay. That was Sun boosted, but still, like 9 damage is a lot, actually. Dude, I am dead to crit. Just so we're clear, if this is a crazy range, I am dead to crit. But that is also the 3rd crit of this fight. Man. Oh man, I think I played it about as well as I could. Now we have Stomp. I'm tempted. So before I was getting rid of Mega Drain because my attack stat is ultimately where it's at, but I'm wondering if I should keep Mega Drain and get rid of like Bite or something. Because Mega Drain is useful for Rourke for the self-heal. You know what I'm saying? Like Omastar or something? or Omanite? Or Corsola? Mega Drain would be really good against Corsola before it sets up. I think you're right. I think I get rid of Bite. I'm gonna get rid of Bite. Also, Jesus Christ. That fight was crazy, dude. That was crazy. I don't feel too bad about that death. I think we could have planned the fight better, but I don't think that we played terribly in the fight. I think that we couldn't have expected the crits. You know? Alright, Boomba, you tried. Yeah, probably Deathos if I brought Butterfree. I agree. Butterfree really was the answer, I think, to that Machamp. Or something. Just to switch in. To bait something else, you know? I don't know. I don't know. It's scary, because I do think that Butterfree gets one shot by the Machamp, to be clear. Like, I do think that Butterfree Rock Throw just kills it. Alright, what do we got here? Now we are in Orbor Gym. We have the Aeron. This spike setting Aeron. This is scary. But I think we use... Actually... We probably Magby it. Speed 30? I think we use Masticate here. On this Aeron. Which will bait in either Omanyte or Anorith. Probably Omanyte? Because it could be Anorith. Nothing, it spikes as priority. There is no outspeeding it. Yeah, no, there's no way. It's gonna set up spikes. I don't have a choice. It's just a question on if it gets 2 or 3. It's guaranteed to get at least 2 because I don't have anything that'll one-shot it. So it's the question of if Masticate, who has a special attack of 30, which is quite high, right? Oh, but it's also neutral damage because it's rock. I forgot. I actually thought that would be super effective, but it's definitely not. So never mind. Or I could Confuse Ray as well. Turn 1 Confuse Ray might help, but I kind of think that's not the play. What is Aeron weak to? It's weak to fighting, water, and ground? So it would be Geodude. I would want a Mud Bomb. Which will maybe 3-shot, if it's like the other Geodude. But wait, this Geodude's cracked out, isn't it? Yeah, this Geodude's IVs... Oh no, it's cracked out in different stats. Does Luvdisc get Aqua Jet? Yes, but it would need to be... That's neutral damage, and I don't think it's worth it, personally. I don't think that'll work. Because it's... Or I guess it's not neutral. It's not neutral. Hold on, let me see, what is the spikes, priority? Spikes. +1? So no, you're right. Maybe Luvdisc. Oh, I think you're right. I think you're very right. I think Luvdisc having the... Dude, the 3 IV might kill us here, though. I will say. There's a real chance that the 3 IV kills us. So we get the Water Pulse, and then... Because it's not dying to 1 Aqua Jet. There's zero chance in my mind that it dies to Aqua Jet. But if we Water Pulse once, we might be able to kill it before we get the second set of spikes. Oh no, because that's the citrus. It does the citrus. I think it'll get 3 up no matter what. Because it has a citrus berry, so even if we bring it to red, even if we get it to a point where Aqua Jet will kill, we'll need to Water Pulse again, in which case it gets a second set of spikes. It'll just guarantee 3 at like It'll just guarantee he doesn't get 3 sets. Which, granted, he got 3 sets last time. So this is still better, I think. But it's still probably the right call. Alright, I need a level 16 Pokemon as well for... Oops. I need a level 16 Pokemon as well for the Machop. The fucking no-guard Machop coming up. And this one has Rock Throw also. This one has Rock Throw also. It's scary. Which means that Butterfree just dies. Like, Butterfree can't take a hit from it. Which is why I'm so scared. I could use Ribosome. But Ribosome is getting close to being over-leveled. And I have 2 fights left. I don't know if I want to use Ribosome for it. I think I level up Fibula to 16, and then I try to use Peck and Aqua Jet. So Butterfree has Gust, which would be like what I use here. So if Gust Okos, which I don't want to take that risk, that's what I'm afraid of. Is I don't really trust that Gust will Oko. But yeah, I think Goldeen will be fine. Goldeen has Peck and Psybeam. I think Goldeen probably my best choice. So Love Disc, what does Love Disc bait out? Love Disc, I don't know what it baits out actually. Low key? Oh, I fucked up somewhere. Hold on. History, version history. Go to the one from March 19th. My list I'm looking at is wrong. Oh no, I don't want to restore that version. Whatever, I will. I accidentally edited the document, so something's wrong with it, so I'm getting it up now. Still not doing it. What's Anorith's 4th attack? It says its attack is Anorith, and I know that's not correct. Real, it happens. Oh. Is it just wrong? Hold on. Sorry, I need to make sure I have this right. But it might actually be something wrong with the docs. Or maybe not wrong, maybe wrong is the wrong word, but... The Anorith has Bug Button. Copy. Paste. Okay, cool. Fixed. This stupid thing. Okay, cool. Okay. I think Love Disc baits Machop. Fair enough. So if Love Disc baits Machop, it can use Rock Throw or Karate Chop. Or Fissure. So I think I'd maybe go Ribosome, because that'll be my one way of resisting all of those options, or dealing with all of them. Or I guess I can just go Fibula, straight Fibula. Fibula baits. What does Fibula do? I don't know. Don't know. Build the Machop with Ribosome, then I could theoretically heal up with the Ammonite, just with a kill on it. But I don't want to do that, because I don't want to overlevel. I'm getting very close to this mark, and I'm going to need this for the Kabuto next time. Or the Nose Pass. Woodian probably baits Modern next one, sure. I don't like this. I don't think we bring Dextrose to this fight. I don't think it's gonna work. Excuse me. Compulsion could be good against the Onyx, but I don't think it will be. I don't like this. This feels very... I feel very cramped for this fight. I feel like I have to... Bibarel's also about to overlevel. So we have Aeron, Chop, Ammonite. Anorith is weak to... fucking nothing, if I remember correctly. Low-key. It has Rock Throw. It has everything has Rock Throw, dude. Everything has Rock Throw, and that's horrifying. Weak to Rock. Streak to Water. So theoretically, I guess I could just send in Ribosome. Yeah. Or not Ribosome, Mozart, or Fibula again. Yeah, I think that is the choice. I think that is the play, is Mozart. I don't want to switch too much because of the spikes. And the Onyx. I guess Ribosome? Compulsion? If Compulsion weren't so slow. Compulsion would be good in one of these fights if it weren't so unbelievably slow. But I don't trust it to deal with spikes and a hit and then get something done. Like, I don't expect that to happen, you know? So I guess I'll bring... Yes, I could bring Chuck in just to switch in on ground type moves. Do I have anything with the baits ground? Geodude does. So this would make it easier to use Geodude, where I could like swap it in. If I need Geodude to like reset or something. Or like, I don't know, actually. I really don't know. Yeah, Azrael doesn't. Yeah, I agree. No, I don't think the flying, I don't think that being able to switch on ground will matter. Because even if I could switch it on ground, it'll bait a rock type move. And then the rock type move I bait would just go into the thing that loses to ground. You know what I mean? Like it feels circular. So I think Munchlax. If I'm gonna go dig for dig with someone, then I need to go Munchlax. Because Munchlax's defense is higher, has the rough skin, immune to Sandstorm, and can dig back. Or Metal Claw. Notably Metal Claw. Could be useful against the Anorith too, actually. There's Aqua Jet, but it might be helpful anyway. Alright, I think this is the team. What about the get Slugma? What is Slugma gonna do for me? I'm not saying that as a... I'm sorry, that sounded mean. I didn't mean it. What is Slugma gonna do for me? I can't trade my dead Pokemon, right? That's against HOF rules. Like, I feel like the best one to get rid of would be Azurill for the Slugma. And I don't really want to do that. The Slugma might be good later, though. I just don't know what it does for me now. I'm gonna assume that Slugma is, I don't know, Fire Spin, Smog, Rock Throw, Recover. I mean, Recover's really good. Yeah, I would say Recover's really good, but I think it's better for after this. I think it's better for Gardenia, you know? If I still had Glameow, I would do it, though, just to be clear. Alright. I think we go. I think we're going. Yeah, nothing great. Oran Chilonberry. Give someone an Oranberry if I'm afraid of something. But I kind of want to save it. Who am I scared to switch into? I'm going to give Goldeen one. Because that Machop, I think, is the scariest thing. Oh, I also need to get the Goldeen to 16. Can't forget to do that. That's the whole point. That would be so bad. If it got fissured, imagine. Imagine if my Goldeen got no guard fissured. That would be the saddest thing of all time. Man. Okay. So Mozart, we're doing water pulses to hopefully limit it to 2 sets of spikes. That's the goal. One set of spikes. What if we crit? Imagine a world where love just crits right now. Mozart, you'd be goated for all time if you crit right now. That's huge. It's a huge crit. That's a huge crit. Oh my god, a gigantic crit. So that saves a chunk of damage. On this switch in, it'll go from 1/6 to 1/8 damage that we're expecting. Big crit, big crit. Yeah, only 5 damage, and the fissure is unaffected. We have the free switch. The free switch in. Oh my god, the free switch in. Now we pop the peck, right? Though its defenses are kind of high. Yeah, now we can use Love Desperonics. Great point, great point. Yeah, definitely Peck is better. Peck definitely better than Psybeam. Oh, is it? Oh, fuck. We're not dead to crit because of that Oranberry. So the Oranberry was a good play here. What is, we might be dead to crit after Sandstorm, actually, now that I think about it. Machop. Defense 50, special rules 35. Alright, we're gonna try Psybeam. We're gonna try it. About the same. Hilariously. 16. Oh, we were dead to crit, actually. We were just dead to crit. Okay, so now we pivot. What can take a Karate Chop? Munchlax could. Munchlax is hopefully faster. speed 18. How fast is Goldeen? 26. So speed 35, Machop. Okay, dude, Sandshrew, speed 40. We should be faster. We're not minus speed. So I'm gonna switch to Munchlax and then Dig. Yeah. It is taking more damage from the Sandstorm than it's... Dude, where did my health go? Did it crit while I wasn't looking? Did it just crit? It's faster, it's faster, it's faster, it's faster, it's faster, it's faster. I needed to just switch to Goldeen. No, I had it. Because I should have known it was Fissure. I should have known it was Fissure. So I switched to Goldeen, and then I just go to Aqua Jet, dude. Oh. That's so sad. No, it's okay. John, for what it's worth, you said I outspeed. I looked at the numbers, not the numbers, but I looked at their base speeds, and I assumed I did. I wasn't looking, I wasn't reading. I don't want you to think that, like, you told me wrong information and that's why I died there. I thought that I was fine there and then I died. Okay, Onyx. That sucks. Sandshrew was really clutch last time. That's a little spooky. Okay. We go into Love Disc. Off of the Dig or Rock Throw. And then we go Water Pulse. Oh, that sucks. The crit didn't even matter. That sucks. Hopefully this doesn't crit. Okay, we're good. We're safe to crit. I did 9 damage, so it'll do 18. So we're not dead to crit. We're gonna Water Pulse. Unless it digs, and dig is better, but I don't think it will be. We're gonna Water Pulse. This is times 4. Yep, nice. Ah. Sucks. I feel so dumb because there was a free. I should have known I was baiting Fissure, switch to Goldeen, take the Sandstorm damage, but that's okay because I can just Aqua Jet because the Sandstorm was outdoing the leftovers. It was taking more damage from Sandstorm than the leftovers, so I could bring it into range. Right now we're baiting something from it. Actually, I don't know what. The bad news is water was my answer here. So I think do I stay in? I could Charm. I could Charm here. But I don't think Charm helps. No, I could Charm and then send in Geodude? For rock stuff? Rock hits? Oh, you were saying I should stay in with Goldeen. Okay, no, you're better. That makes more sense. I understand. I read it while I was talking about whether or not I outsped with Sandshrew, so I assumed that's what you meant. That's on me, that's on me. Oh, you even said just go for it with Goldeen. Yeah, no, I just can't read. You're right, you're right. You're actually so right. Here, I think I just go for it. The question is, will it do 20 damage with whatever attack it's about to do? Do I do 20 damage? Or do I take 20? If I don't take 20 damage, then it's definitely worth it to... I don't want to switch. If I switch out, I can't switch him back in. I could go into Flash, though. Flash will get Aqua Jetted. I could Charm, which would help me. Okay, I think the plan is Charm, which means that if he doesn't crit, I shouldn't die. And if I don't die, then I can switch into Geodude, who will resist whatever attack and hopefully Aqua Jet won't do that bad to Geodude, while Geodude gets some damage off with Rock Throw. That's the play. And if we get crit, then we get crit, and there's nothing I can do about that. Actually, we would have lived crit. That's so funny. Or no, we wouldn't have. What a silly thing for you to say. Okay, now we switch into Geodude. We're baiting Bug Bite still, presumably. Four damage is nothing. Now he's got Aqua Jet. But Aqua Jet, I don't think will do that much unless it crits, which is always a possibility. Oh, that did nothing. The crit still is dangerous there, but I actually don't think we're dead to crit. Oh, W Geodude. Okay, now we just switch into the Brine. We're baiting Brine, which is really nice. So we just go into Ribosome, and Ribosome gets the one kill, but it is splitting the XP with Adobe Flash, so we should be fine on that front. I'm still just mono grass, thankfully. I didn't. Wow, I'm shocked it didn't kill. Actually, it shouldn't matter. This won't do 50 points of damage. That'd be crazy. All right, we went. Damn, that fight was kind of depressing. I feel so dumb. I just overthought it. But we have half the amount of deaths that we did around here last time, so that's okay. Munchlax, the Sandshrew, we'll miss you. You were great. Alright, Shield on. Those Toxic and Metal Burst. It is, but we are doing better than last run, that is true. Low-key? Is it wrong that I kind of want a Magby Confuse Ray? Kind of want a Magby Pechaberry Confuse Ray? Is that so wrong? Huh. But I'm worried that it'll just amount to nothing in the end, you know? It's just the Metal Burst that scares me. Metal Burst is one of those moves that's just kind of scary in general, because I can't poison this guy because it's shield on. Anyway, that'll bait in Kabuto. Kabuto dies to Ribosome, who needs 300. Well, we're really close to this. We're really dangerously close to leveling up some of these guys. Preston too, yeah. Everyone's dangerously close to leveling. Who's not? Dextrose? Does Dextrose have a use in this fight? Wait, Dextrose does. The Nosepass doesn't have any rock type moves or ground type moves. Oh, it can attract me though. Actually, I could actually wait. Wait a second. Can poison types get poisoned? I assume they can't. I just assume they can't. Let me check. Gen. Actually, here, you know what? I can go to the if I go here and I type in poison, poison type. Poison types are immune to poisoning. It just says that in general. I think they are. I'm pretty confident they are. It'd be weird. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. If we're wrong, then honestly, fuck me, right? Like, I guess I was just wrong. So we bring you for Kabuto. Instead of Ribosome, let's use you for Kabuto. So that way, if I need to clutch up with Ribosome, I can use Ribosome on like the Larvitar or something, which is way scarier in many ways, I think. Because Gulpin's not weak to rock. Gulpin's weak to ground. And there are no ground type attacks on this team. There is only fighting and rock. Okay. Cool. So Shield on, we use Magby, Confuse Ray, Pecha Berry, Ember, and even if it will force him to Toxic twice, right? So Love Disc does into Larvitar. Love Disc probably does well. That was my initial plan. Was I thinking Love Disc, Larvitar? I'm thinking Geodude into Magby. Oh well, Geodude Magby's not that good. Sandshrew would have been great into Magby. That's what's so sad, is that Sandshrew, if I didn't blow it, Sandshrew would have been really good into Magby. Preston might be good into Magby too, low-key. Just, like, hit him really hard. So I think Goldeen... I think we take Goldeen over Preston here for the priority for Aqua Jet. We have Geodude for switch-ins, because Geodude can bait Mach Punch. Well, so, you think so? I mean, I don't disagree. I think it probably would be fine. But I'm worried about the Mach Punch or the Thunder Punch, because both are super effective on him. But if I use Adobe, I can bait, like, Mach Punch or something. But I guess you're right. Oh, I don't know. Low-key, Nose Pass also... Dextrose might be able to beat Nose Pass too. I think this is the team. And then, if needed, low-key, I don't think a Mach Punch... My defense is 41. If he doesn't crit, I actually don't think Mach Punch kills Adobe. And I have an easy switch in with it. I think this is the play. Yeah, Dextrose does work. I think Dextrose works on Nosepass and Kabuto. I'm going to use it on Kabuto, though, because I want to avoid... So that way, yeah, I'm going to use it on Kabuto because Ribosome can't be attracted. So this will be my play, I think. And then Pecha Berry on. Give to you. Alright, let's see how this goes. No, you did not, Pochi. We are almost through to the gym leader. Here we go. We Confuse Ray. It's the first thing we do. We're faster, Hog. I kind of figured we'd be, but you know, you never know. Hit yourself one time. That sucks. Okay, that's fine though, because it needs to Toxic again. I should have had one more encounter, that is true. It would have been that Sentret. Which, granted, I don't know how much Sentry's helping here. It's gonna Toxic again, probably, but hopefully the... Oh my god, it snapped out of Confusion immediately. Dude. What are the odds of Confusion odds Pokemon? How does Confusion work? 33% chance to hit itself? Oh, no, wait, no. It's 50%. And then how much does it take to... What are the odds of it getting up? I can't even, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna do it again. And pray. We're doing it again and pray. You've got to be fucking me, dude. Like, what is this? What is this, dude? Don't Metal Burst again. Do Toxic. Hit yourself, actually. Hit yourself. Thank you. My god. It's crazy. Actually, this is bad. Ugh, I needed to hit itself again, because that's the berry juice, right? This is bad. This is really bad. Magby was not the right lead. 100%? Okay. Sure, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna spam Confuse Ray. I know it's already confused, but it's gonna snap out Metalverse. Metalverse is gonna do nothing. I'm gonna do one more Confuse Ray and switch to someone. A hero. Switch to a damn hero. Yes! Hit yourself. Yeah, Toxic hitting back. Probably Adobe Flash. And we start doing... No, I don't know, actually. Maybe not Adobe Flash. What do we do against this thing? It is Steel Rock, right? So grass is neutral on it? So maybe it is Dextrose. So that way we can't be toxic. And we just spam Mega Drain. And we spam Mega Drain, which will chip away at it. But Metal Burst should never do a ton of damage to us either. Because it's not going to do a fuck ton of damage. It does nothing. It does nothing to it. It really does do nothing. It doesn't even heal the sand. Fish for the para? It's spam. No, it's immune to acid. Try Mozart? I can't toxicate. Yeah, it's immune. Otherwise, that would have been my plan from the beginning. I really would have toxiced it. That would have been. That was my first thought. Was ooh, I'll just toxic. Okay, I actually think I have to switch again. I should have done this sooner. I think I go Mozart. I think Body Slam for the para. I'm just scared that if I don't get it, really? It's a 30% chance? Okay, I'll try one. I just need Dextrose later. I like need Dextrose later. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. So we need Dextrose for other types here, because if Ribosome kills them, then Ribosome will overlevel. And we need Ribosome to only kill like one Pokemon here. Very lucky for us. I think we go Mozart and we maybe do an Aqua Jet, so that way Metal Burst, because its defense stat is so high. Its defense is so high that even though Aqua Jet will do real damage, nice. Even though Aqua Jet I think does real damage here, it won't kill us with a Metal Burst. And then we can kill with Water Pulse. Yeah, because even if he that does put a timer on us, huh? Do we think Water Pulse kills? I think I need one more turn. I think I need one more Aqua Jet, and then we can Water Pulse. Good. Metal Burst, this will do a decent chunk. I was just scared because if Water Pulse didn't kill, then we could die to Sandstorm, Toxic, and everything, you know? Whereas now, I at least get one turn with Love Disc later. It did do more the second time. It was, like, crazy. And so we still take the Sandstorm damage. Yeah, alright. Okay, we're baiting Thunder Punch here. So we go into Flash. We will just take it. Or by take it, I mean it won't do anything. I think from here we Rock Throw. Or Mud Shot? Which one do we do actually? Let me check. Our attack is way higher than our special attack. Rock Throw 50, Mud Bomb 60. Yeah, we definitely Rock Throw here. We Rock Throw. It is faster, which we oh, it's Mach Punch. Oh, yeah, that does nothing. That does nothing. Our defense is so high. Our defense is so high. I'm shocked that killed, low-key. I didn't think it would kill. But just kidding, Geodude the GOAT. Kabuto, here we go. So this is Aqua Jet coming out. I was gonna use Dextrose here. Do you think Aqua Jet, Sandstorm, Aqua Jet with any amount of crits kills Dextrose? I think Turtle, right? I was thinking, yeah. I was thinking Turtle too. Turtle felt safer. Again though, I'm just trying not to use Turtle. I'm just scared of using Turtle. Because of this bar. There's 3 Pokemon left. Let's just do it. Let's just Mega Drain. Oh, rollouts +2 in this game. I forgot. This will one-shot for sure. This just kills. Kills. Oh, it doesn't kill? How funny. Yeah, no, it's a good thing. This is actually good. We actually are really glad that we chose Ribosome, because this is still, yeah, even with the attack raise, we're still okay with Ribosome. We might not have been with Dextrose. You think so? I don't know. With the attack boost, I'm a little scared, because I feel like I need to use these guys for Larvitar Nose Pass now. No? Am I crazy? Nose passes out. It will not go for Attract. It will probably go for Toxic or Protect. Which means we can Dextrose and we can Toxic him. I don't think he goes for Seismic Toss. I think he goes for Protect or Toxic. Either of which we're okay with. Yep, we're okay with this. Now we Toxic him. Yep. No Protect, which means he's probably Seismic Tossing or Attracting. I don't know which. We hope for Attracting. Oh, he has a Lumberry! He has a Lumberry! I forgot! Oh. Do I have anything I can... Seismic Toss does damage based on the level, right? So I think we go into Adobe Flash. The Seismic Toss should only do 12 damage. Yeah. Seismic Toss does 12 damage. So I go into Adobe Flash, and then maybe that will bait the Attract again? No, we don't want the Attract though. We want the Toxic or something. I think we go into Adobe Flash might bait the Toxic, and then we go back into Dextrose. Or maybe I go Ribosome with the same logic. But this way I can spread out damage a little bit, or spread out XP a bit more. Well, the Protect is Punch. I'm gonna go ahead and Mud Bomb. Karate Chop. Karate Chop gets to use my way better attack stat. I think it is Karate Chop. I think Karate Chop is the play, actually. Crazy? He's insane? He's the luckiest motherfucker alive? Have you noticed that they get second 2 protects a lot? Okay, I should have switched, is what I'm realizing. I was hoping for the Attract. I won't lie to you. I was hoping for the Attract. Now it's Seismic Toss. So I think I go into Ribosome, take the Seismic Toss, possibly bait Toxic, and then I go into Dextrose and Toxic him? Maybe? I don't know. Or he could Protect. He could deadass also Protect. Okay, you're right. If he Protects though, I'm gonna switch. No, I think he's gonna Protect. I'm making a read. I think this is bad, and I think I might be stupid for this. I think he's gonna Protect, and I should go in with Dextrose and then Mega Drain. I'm going for it. That is my prediction. Money. And then we faster, we get the heal. So even if we heal more than 12, then we win. Does nothing. That didn't do anything. Wait, that didn't do shit. That's crazy. 12 damage. Sandstorm does what, 2? 3, which means I cannot stay in another turn because Seismic Toss Sandstorm kills. That sucks. That sucks. I can't believe that's how that went down. I cannot believe that's how that went down in the end. I think we go back into Adobe though and try to get one more Karate Chop. He might Protect. Oh, does it go into, if you switch out, does it change back to normal poisoned? Is that how that works? Seismic Toss, 12 damage. Seem to say. Alright, we're gonna Karate Chop again. How much does this do? 6? Fuck, dude. I can't. I have to go into Ribosome. I have to. 172. I have to. Oh no! But if I do, it'll overlevel. I have to go into Fibula. And then do what? Aqua Jet twice and pray? No, it might Protect. If it Protects, then Ribosome's the right play. But if it's wrong, then Ribosome will overlevel. You think Goldeen Prey? I guess if it protects, then Fibula's still good. No, you're right. You're right. We pray, we pray. This nose pass, I really wasn't expecting it to be so scary. But it's because, oh, seismic toss, that sucks. We live more though, we aqua jet. Sure, that's okay. We just pray that aqua jet works. Because my attack is way higher. I wish I knew his stats, like his exact stats. Nose pass, defense 135, special defense 90. Holy fuck. How much PP on protect? No clue. Which do we think will do more damage? Mud shot or aqua jet? Aqua jet, actually I think mud shot does more damage. Because they're both super effective. I think mud shot would do better. God, my special attack is so shit. Isn't Mudshot speed drop? Yeah, it's a speed drop. It'd be really nice. Oh, Toxic good for us here. Oh, he's gonna protect. Now he's gonna protect. Now he's gonna protect. Hear me out. I switched to Mozart. He's going to... No, he's gonna Seismic Toss. No, Seismic Toss doesn't kill. Unless he sees... Okay. If he protects, hear me out. He protects. I switch to Mozart. Mozart lives the Sandstorm Poison. That splits the XP one more way. I switch back to Ribosome. And then can kill. Because it doesn't matter if I'm faster, I will die to Poison Sandstorm. So it's not about... Or I could stay in with Fibula, but if I stay in with Fibula, then I'm in a lot of danger because there's one Pokemon left. There's still the Larvitar. There's still the Larvitar that I don't know how I'm going to deal with. God, Dextrose really didn't do what I want him to. Is that Lumberry? It's because of the Lumberry. If I had paid attention, that Lumberry was really what fucked us. Ribo has to be the Larvitar answer. Right. Which means splitting XP, so that way the Larvitar plus Nose Pass doesn't level up Ribosome. That's like my only play here, I feel. You know? Because if I switch to Ribosome and I get these kills, then I'm just going to get to level 17 and then get blown up, and like it won't matter. I'm just going to die to Rourke because I need Ribosome for Rourke. But if I die and I lose Mozart, I need Ribosome, I need Mozart for Rourke too. This shit's ass. I'm listening. Does Geodude die to Poison Seismic? No, because it resets the toxic turns. You're right, Geodude doesn't. Okay. Go on. Then what? But I think it dies to Poison. It dies to Poison Seismic Poison. That's the thing. I'd have to switch Geodude out next turn no matter what. You know? Pivot through Geodude? Yeah. My one fear though is that like Mozart only works at Protect, that's true. But even if I pivot through, it'll just see a kill with Seismic Toss and it'll use a Seismic Toss again. Well, will it? How does the... Because I'm worried it'll just see a kill with Seismic Toss. And if it sees a kill with Seismic Toss, it'll just double it up, and then the pivot will be for nothing. You know? But I don't think it sees a kill with Seismic Toss right now. I think it just protects. Oh, what's up, Lunchables? Dude, I'm getting so owned. I'm getting so owned by this fucking nose pass. This nose pass, like, by himself has fucked my team. This is so bad. I'm about to over-level with Ribosome. Go straight to Ribosome, protect, kill. But then Ribosome will over-level! Ribosome's gonna fucking get like 40 XP from this! Oh, I think it has to pivot to Mozart. I think I have to, and pray for the protect. I can't help but feel like that's my only out here. To split the XP, take the Seismic Toss. Or sacrifice Fibula. No, would sack Fibula. You switch into Seismic? I don't know though, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I switch into Seismic and I Mega Drain, I still might be fine. I switch into Seismic, go to 29. I go to 29 on Ribosome. I kill with Mega Drain, right? I kill with Mega Drain, get EXP cut 5 different ways. Get so a plus 29 HP, right? Provided it kills, which I'm praying it kills. And then Larvitar comes out, and I spam Mega Drain and hope that I don't overlevel. Love Disc into Turtle. Okay, we're doing it. This is it. This is it. The run lives and dies off this moment. If we see protect, we're good. If we don't, then we're fucked. Okay. Buffeted does 2 damage. Poison will do 2 damage too, because it reset. Now we're seeing Seismic Toss. We go into Ribosome. We hit 29 plus Sandstorm damage. Mega Drain. It's Quick Claw procs. I think it doesn't matter. I think we were faster anyway. Pray this kills. Please kill. Kills. We're at 30. So we'll be at like 20, 27, right? So much XP. It's so much XP. We Mega Drain. It's probably going to protect. It's probably going to protect. Do we think Dextrose outspeeds? No, it'll have Facade. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We Mega Drain for the life steal. And then if we can get a switch off, I don't think I kill in one hit. I don't think I kill it. That's what I'm saying, right? Swap to spread XP, and then I can Aqua Jet with Fibula maybe, and hope that that works. Or like it won't kill. It won't kill, but it might live 1 turn. And if I live 1 turn, then I go back to Ribosome and I try to get the kill. I think that might be it. I think that's more reliable. All right, I'm doing it. I'm praying for the protect, turn 1 protect, for the Toxic Orb to go off on this thing. Dude, these protect rolls, I feel like a fucking genius. All right, we need to live this 1 turn. Next turn's probably Facade. I don't think we live. No, you're right. Next turn's probably Facade, but I think Facade plus Sandstorm might just kill Ribosome. No. Well, do we think? Facade, Poison, Sandstorm definitely kills Fibula. Fibula definitely dies if we don't switch. I think that's true. But Facade Poison might not kill Adobe Flash, which might get Protect up. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're just gonna go for it. I'm gonna pray and then try to switch on another Protect. Crit? That was a crit? That was a critical? That was a crit? But the poison's gonna do 2 damage? The poison's gonna do 2 damage? Come on, dude. Come on. I played that so well. I played that so well and I got crit, dude. I played so... Oh, he's faster? Oh, he's faster. I didn't realize he was faster. I thought I was faster. Truly, I did. That's insane. That did what, 18? Is he dead? Oh my god, he's not dead. That's insane that he's not dead. Can we just say it's insane that he's not dead? Does Sandstorm proc on the last Pokemon kill? Do we know? Does Sandstorm proc on the last Pokemon kill? Like, if the Pokemon dies, does Sandstorm proc after the battle's over? And one way to find out. If he doesn't crit, oh, Quick Claw. Quick Claw, baby! Quick Claw! Let's go! Dude, that was so... I'm so sad about that crit. I am devastated about that crit. I felt like that was the best I've played in so... He didn't level. We didn't level. We did not level. Dude, that was crazy, dude. That was fucking, oh my god. I think I played literally, like, almost perfectly. That love disc switch? Dude, that love disc switch, like, come on. I'm so happy with that love disc switch. And the Geodude switch was really good too. I just fucking got crit. We were so good if the Geodude didn't get crit there. Oh. It's because the reason I did it... Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. If the opponent is toxic, if the opponent has toxic, then it wants to protect even harder. That was the thing. I remember I was like, wait, didn't I glance at something that say that? And I did. So because everything was toxic, it really wanted to protect. Oh, goodbye, Geodude. That sucks. Geodude was actually going to be really good until Roar too. Man. Alright, I need a second. It gives a +2 to protect, like, rating or whatever, if the opponent, if its attack, the attackee, is under toxic. Specifically for this kind of strategy, presumably. 2 more monsters, yeah, 3 more than Rourke, right? I want to say last time I went in with just the 6, and that was hit. Anyway, give me 1 second. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. I need to cool off. Alright, we're back. No one over leveled. Dude, I'm so 39 XP. 39 XP, dude. It's time to defeat work. We're gonna try. This guy's hard, and we don't have... I will say we have more options than yesterday. We don't have better options than yesterday. Phanpy and Geodude were really important. So self-destruct has a 2% chance of proccing, is my understanding, at any given point in time. Because it doesn't want to self-destruct. It wants to stealth rock. Bonsai wants to stealth rock. If it self-destructs, that is better for me, though. It is true that, like, I think actually what we do here... Well, what do we do here? Let's see here. I have Dextrose for Lileep, which I think will come in clutch. I think that'll come in very clutch. I think we Toxic it. Toxic is going to be our best friend here, I think. I don't know if I feel... I don't know. I actually don't really feel like... Turtle for Corsola, for sure. Turtle for Corsola. Shuckle. We use Toxic for Shuckle, as well as Toxic for Lileep. So we need Dextrose to survive. Till Shuckle. Cranidos is fast. Water Pulse probably won't kill it, but we have Aqua Jet. So Water Pulse into Aqua Jet will kill it if that does go down, I think. Instant might also be good into Shuckle because it'll ignore because it'll ignore Curse. Not that it matters that much because it's Rock type, but the Gibble. What are we gonna do about the Gibble? Oh, Cranberry has the Lunberry too. Yeah. So we're not gonna be. Yeah. That's fair. Do we have any world where Compulsion comes? Low key, is Butterfree good in Shuckle? No, because he has priority rollout, which is quad effective. That's the thing, just bug flying is just such ass typing defensively into this, you know? So it's hard for me to imagine. It's really hard for me to imagine Butterfree being good into like anything here. Because anything can just use a single rock type move and take it down. And also, if Stealth Rocks go up, then it's gonna take... it's gonna lose half of its health to Stealth Rocks. So actually, definitely not on Butterfree, I think. I think definitely not on Butterfree. So it's really between Compulsion and these 6, but I think these 6 might be better. Because I think Confuse Ray... I think the Confuse Ray on Magby... Well, Magby's weak to fire, though. Brock, though. I don't know. I don't actually. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Azurill. Maybe it is Azurill here. Because Magby... There's nothing that Magby resists on this team. Azurill has Pound, Present, Bubble Beam, Water Gun. They're not great. They're not great moves at all, and it's very slow. So I actually don't think... I really don't think Azurill is doing much at all. After Stealth Rocks, I think Azurill actually just dies. But it's just the question of, like, is the turn 1 Confuse Ray... Like, is the turn 1 Confuse Ray really gonna be better? I guess he can break Sash? I don't know, dude. No, I agree. I don't think Magby... I don't think either of them are good here, is my problem. I think that our Rourke tools, we really wanted Geodude. We really wanted Geodude in this first slot, I think. I think that's the trouble, is that I really think that crit, like, low-key might have lost us the run. You think so? Alright, I'll try it. I'll try it, because I think that's fair. I'll just Confuse Ray. I'm just worried, and I'll give it a Chilon Berry, so that way if it self-destructs, hopefully I don't die. Oh, I'll give him Rock Smash. Oh, I'll give him Rock Smash. That'll be helpful. I'll give him Rock Smash. And then Oran Berry will go to Dextrose, because I need Dextrose to survive. So that way I can at least get some defense drops. Okay, cool. Oh, let's learn Fire Punch. Oh, Fire Punch is better, right? Yeah, let's just take that over Ember. Okay. Oh, actually, ironically, no, Fire Punch is still better, because it's just a much better... Oh, yeah, 95 base power? Damn. Actually, unironically better. Again, not really good into anything on this team. I guess, theoretically, it does neutral damage to Lilith and Shuckle. But I'm not too, like... I'm not setting my hopes very high on them. I think we just have to go in with Magby and then just pivot, right? Like, pivot around. We know it's this 6. We know it's these 6. We're certain it's these 6. We know it's not Butterfree or Azurill that's coming. We know it is... Oh, no, you're right. It is 2 more. I was actually just silly. Dude, I can't count. John, you're on. You're right a lot of the time. I want you to know that. I think you're right a lot of the time. I think this is it. Here we go. Here we go. Low key, do we open Fire Punch for what? For the burn? Just to be clear, this Bonsly, the reason it's a fucking menace is because its defense stat is 95. And it's gonna get Stealth Rocks up no matter what. I think we Confuse Ray. I think we, low-key, I don't even think we Fire Punch at all. I think we Confuse Ray Rock Smash. I really think that's my personal 2 cents. It's pure rock. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, isn't it? Because if it were rock grass, then Fire Punch makes a lot more sense. But pure rock, Fire Punch? Like, if we get the burn, if we hit the burn, it would be good. Fire Punch has a 10% chance to burn, though. Like, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna Confuse Ray. It's gonna get the rocks up. We know that's happening. That was always the case. And now we're getting rollout. Next turn it's rollout, which is priority. But I think we live 1. I think we live 1 rollout and we Rock Smash. If he doesn't hit us. That sucks. That's a bummer. That's so much damage. Oh, but the flame body! Okay, no, wait. Okay. Rock Smash, and we get the defense down. Okay. We have to switch. We're out of here. Magby, you're done. You're done, but you've done your job. I think we Mozart Water Pulse. Right? Or maybe we Ribosome. Maybe we Ribosome and, like, Stomp. Or Mega Drain. Actually, I think we Ribosome Mega Drain, low-key. I think we Ribosome. And then that'll be Gibble. Flamethrower from Gibble. And then we switch in to Mozart. Oh no, that'll do Thunderfang though. Flamethrower, we actually go in Preston. I think Preston is our answer there. Okay. I think Ribosome, because Ribosome will heal. We'll be able to heal on Corsola. So if Ribosome takes a little extra damage, that's okay. Is like, I mean, the hope, right? You snapped out of the confusion? That's crazy. Brick Break kind of sucks here for us, no? Oh no, that's fine. That is insane though, low-key. That is crazy that it got the turn 1 confusion out of the way again, or the turn 2, I guess. We should live this. We definitely live. Damn, we're lucky that didn't crit. Damn, we're lucky that did not crit. This is bad, actually. Ah, this is bad. Secret power. Secret power here gives a flinch chance? I think we take it over Rock Throw. Because I don't want to get rid of Mega Drain, because... Oh, I'm so sorry. I think Mega Drain will be better... Mega Drain, I think, might be better for, Corsola. Like, we need to... Yeah. Okay, cool. Even though I'd rather have Rock Throw, like, low-key, I'd rather get rid of Mega Drain, but we need Mega Drain for this fight. There's, like, no... I don't know if we get past it without it. And low-key, I don't know if we get past it unless we're faster than Corsola, and also the fucking... Okay, so this should be rollout, actually. We're Curse. But either way, we send in Dextrose, and we Toxic in. I'm surprised it baited out Shuckle instead of Guyver. There's the Curse. So now we start Toxicing. Eat Mega Drain until you get Giga Drain. Yeah, I mean, the healing does help, right? It's Toxic. We are faster. I Curse again. Yep. The question is, do I Mega Drain or do I switch now? I think I Mega Drain once and then switch. Oh, if he Sands Tombs though, that'd be really bad. But I think he's gonna do another Curse. Right? I think the play is he curses again. Oh, wait. That was the second... Was that the first curse or the second curse? That was the second curse. If the attacker's ability is simple and either... What's his ability? It's not simple. It's Solid Rock. Or anything... The attacker's defense stat stage is at +3 or higher, score +0 and terminate. +1 or lower, 50% chance of an additional. Alright, I'm trusting. I'm gonna Mega Drain. But if it's Sand Tombs, that's really bad. I think you're right, though. Experience tells me you're right, but I'm looking at the flag and I'm not sure if I understand. That did nothing. We should have switched. We needed to switch. We needed to switch. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, we needed to switch. Because now we don't have an answer for Lileep. This was our Lileep answer. No, our Gulpin does no damage. That's the problem, is that Gulpin doesn't do damage. I think what we do is we try to Acid. Yeah, we're going to die, so we Acid and hope for the special defense drop. Because it doesn't do damage either way. Yeah, it's over. Oh, that's really bad. That sucks. It might be because it was super effective. It was like, hey, you know? I think we have to Water Pulse here. Right? I think we have to Water Pulse. Or sack Magby. Low key, the other option was sacking Magby. We just need to pray this does damage. It does nothing. Dude, this Shuckle's a fucking menace. God, it would be so good to have Geodude against this guy. That procs that, yep. We got the Toxic off at least. It's going to be... I think we might want to sacrifice Masticase here. It's gonna roll out, I think. Or Toxic. And if it Toxics, that's fine. But if it rollouts, I think we sack Masticate. And maybe even go for like a Rock Smash or something, or a Confuse Ray. Because we need Mozart. Masticate's the only one we don't need for this fight. Yeah, exactly. Toxic should kill in 3 turns. I'm gonna switch in Masticate. And we're just gonna sack it. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because of the stones. It's fine. We still get the Toxic turn. We get the Toxic turn. It's because it's fire type, that's why. If it were normal, then I don't think... If it were like a normal type, then I think the stones wouldn't have done that much, but it's because of its fire. Fibula takes damage. We Aqua Jet, take Rollout. And then it'll switch in to either Lileep or Gibble, which we don't have a good answer for either of them. Because it's baiting Giga Drain. I don't have any switch-ins to Giga Drain or Thunder Fang. That's really bad, actually. I think it's over. I think it's GG. I think we needed Dextrose. Or to sacrifice Masticate later. I think we're dead. Yeah, I think we're dead. I have no resistances to Giga Drain. No, yeah, I agree we have to play it out. I just mean, like, that I don't see any outs. Unless he curses again. That did nothing. That did no damage. That did no damage. Oh, it's Sand Tomb, yeah. Why does it does so much? That Shuckle's a menace. Shuckle will die. We don't die to Shuckle. We die to Lileep or Geibel. Please, crit! Sand Tomb. This might kill, actually. This deadass might just kill us. We die to Sandstorm, no matter what. Yeah. We still die to Sandstorm and Sand Tomb. Yup. Who do they send in? Lucky Chant? What does Lucky Chant do? Prevents crits? It's very nice, but I'm not right now. Do I learn who they send in first? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I was down 2 encounters. I got the cat dupe as well. Will be Lileep or Corsola. Yep. I'm just gonna spam Mud Shot. I don't think I have a better option. Or I guess I could spam low-key. Definitely not Headbutt, but I could low-key spam... Well, I guess I could I could go for flinches. Can't Headbutt flinch? 30% chance to flinch? It is... Oh, it's grass... Well, yeah, it's Grass Rock, so Water Gun will do neutral. Water Gun does neutral, Mud Shot does neutral, but Headbutt has a chance to flinch. even though it's not very effective. I'm going for it. We lose. I'm just gonna go for it. There's no reason not to. Yeah, I'm just gonna do mega damage. Yeah. Now, and I missed. That's rough. I could have played this better, don't get me wrong. I know that, like, Ribosome probably was better here, but, like, come on. Like, it's over. Man. That Sand Tomb. Granted, we were in a rough spot in general. I actually felt like our team for Rourke, in my opinion, was actually much worse. Oh, I need to delete the save. Alright, we're gonna re-roll it. We're gonna re-roll it. And then we will end for the day, because I'm tired. Yeah, the run was good. The run was good. I actually felt bad, like, other than a few big mistakes. Which, I mean, obviously, there were a couple of giant mistakes. Overall, though, I actually am pretty happy with how I played. Let me check the Hall of Fame thing real quick. I think it's fine. Oh, because just B doesn't work for that. Thank you. I'm a boy. My name? My friend's name? Lilith. Because Lilith is what killed us. Even though Shuckle was the demon, Lilith was the final nail in the coffin. Come on, shell armor. Come on, shell armor. Have you gotten bad ending yet? No, I haven't. I've seen it because it was on the Hall of Fame document or something like that. I have seen the bad ending, but I have not gotten it. Let's see how we do. Gentle nature, which is come on. Natures. Gentle is minus defense plus spadef. Overgrow. Okay. This is quite the spread. That's something. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna reroll. You're right. I don't wanna. I don't wanna, like, listen. It's not that I really do want to emphasize that I really don't want to reroll very often. Like, I'm not, like, gonna reroll for shell armor or something like that. But, like, that fell. The minus defense plus special defense nature into perfect defense Ivy, worse special defense Ivy, like, min attack. You know what I mean? Like, it was just like, what are we... It just felt, I don't know. Yeah, the 0 attack, like, come on, now. I don't mean, like... I really do want to emphasize, I'm really not trying to... I won't be resetting very often. Like, if I have bad IVs, that's fine. I would almost rather have bad IVs than what I just got. Because if I have a bunch of, like, whatever, it's one thing to min-max that awkwardly with, like... I shouldn't have reset it. Low-key, I should have just played with it. Modest, so that's minus attack plus special attack. Overgrow, and these are worse. But we're gonna play with it. We're just gonna play with it. We're just gonna play with it. We're not gonna reset it. We're not gonna reset. That's fine. It's bad, but like that's the whole point. Is that you get what you get. And now this time we will hold off on the little root town or Twin Leaf Town. We are gonna hold off on Twin Leaf Town. And we're not gonna get Azurill this time, I think. I think Azurill could be good. But like, I think the differences for me is we're gonna hold off on Twin Leaf Town so that way we don't get Glameow. Or like we can potentially not get Glameow, you know what I mean? Or whatever cat do. We're gonna hold off on and then Route 204 South. Route 204 South, I think we're just gonna go for one of the normal spawns. We're not gonna go for the 60% Azurill. We're gonna go for, like, we get Burmy or C-Dot or Shroomish or something, that's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. But we are done for tonight. If you can't tell by the camera, it's gotten a lot darker. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours. But I'll be back tomorrow, probably. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm really enjoying these runs. It's a shame that they take up so much time, but I really, truly am enjoying them. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out, John. I appreciate all your help. We come back more learned than we were the day before. Catch y'all later.